Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the P&K stream. Live on a Saturday night. Myself, Heidi Neal, will be joining me. Hanging out. Checking out the moon. Interesting conversation. That's what we're doing tonight. I will be back in a little bit. So, hopefully with Heidi. Once we get this figured out. So, yeah. Welcome. Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. Skies are clear and we're ready to go. just a quick note real quick. As we watch the moon in the wide field, Paul, at the current moment, is setting up the big scope. Oh yeah, it's going to be one of those kinds of nights. So, both scopes will be in action. Crater diving, Aristarchus. What more can you ask for on a Saturday night? Hopefully nobody has to get up early tomorrow, because we're going into the wee hours of Sunday morning. So I hope you all will come with us. And of course, let's hope for some aliens or something, because, that'll be cool. Anyway, yeah, let us figure this out. We'll be on in no time. Once again, both scopes are out. It's going to be a night. Give us a couple minutes. Chicka-chicka. All right. Hello, people. Hey, guys, tell me if you can hear Heidi. Heidi, go ahead and talk. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so people, tell me if you hear her. Because it's not registering on my board at all. I can hear her just fine. Okay, Pant says, nope. Okay, so let me try something different. Let me shut this music off real quick. We don't need that shit anyway. All right, now, let me try to put you on the main audio channel and see what happens. Oh my God, I think it worked. Ladies and gentlemen, can you hear Heidi now? And let me know if her volume needs to go up or down.
Hello?
Oh my God, we got freaking Mary Poppins.
Hello? Oh, there. Someone's saying there we go.
Yeah. So let me know our volumes together. Do I need to go up or down? Does Heidi need to go up or down? A little up would be good. All right, so let's take Heidi way up in the air. How about now?
Hello.
Yeah. I mean, Heidi doesn't have the prime sound, but I could lower mine just to kind of even it out a little bit if you wanted. I do have her auxiliary like all the way up. So
it's so technical.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't sound bad at all in my headphones.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Let's see.
Thank you, Pants. Thanks, Pants.
You ever think you'd be talking to somebody named Pants? Like, hey, Pants, what's happening?
Oh, it's been a long time.
Oh my God, Heidi, how have you been?
Oh, just worse and worse.
Yeah. Welcome to the club. No, I can't complain. Life has been good.
I'm shit when I'm in the UK, but I'm great when I'm in Greece.
Yeah. Yeah. What's in Greece? You got a man friend over there or what?
I did have, but not anymore.
Oh my Lord!
It's my second home now. I've been out there so much now. It's my second home.
Well, what's in Greece?
Zanti.
What is it?
You clearly do not watch my videos. How rude.
Wait, you put up videos?
Yes.
On
there's
YouTube?
A whole playlist, Zanti.
Oh, we got to dig into those guys. I don't know what she's up to over there. We're going to have to do some investigation.
There's a lot of ranting.
Oh, okay.
As I walk along the beach.
Walking along the beach ranting. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay.
I was out there during the lockdown, enough said.
Yeah. I remember you going over there for that. I didn't know you were over there like a lot though.
Yeah, I got stuck in inverted commas out there. Right. Boris said you can't travel. Well, I went fuck off and booked my flight.
Why not? You know what I mean?
And I was out there for let me see, 8 months.
Wow. Okay. So you are now a world tour. When are you coming back over to the States?
Oh, don't. I can't even afford to go to Greece anymore, let alone come to the States.
Yeah, and that's like right next door, isn't it?
The trouble is, I mean, I could sort of, if I could get my shit together, I could sort of get more content, but
right.
It's just things are so tight at the moment over here. I haven't got there's no luxury of anything going on.
Yeah.
So I can't even buy a new camera and, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much everywhere. I mean, everywhere is pretty much screwed, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Economies are crap, you know.
I was pushing it. I mean, I've been pushing it for, the past 3 years, going out there twice a year.
Right.
But I've been going without here. So, like, I haven't been buying my usual stuff, my home comforts, you know, less shopping, just so I can go out there for, like, 2 weeks at a time sort of thing.
Gotcha. Well, was there any plans to move there in the future or just...
I did have. And it all went pear-shaped.
Yeah. I'm not going to press that issue.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
I think you know what happened.
Well, it's either there or America. Which one do you want?
Oh, well, there's a question. Well, once upon a time, I would have jumped at saying America, but, I mean, let's be serious. It's really not looking good out there.
What was your first hint? We just disclosed UFOs and nobody cares. Like, that's how good it's going over here.
Boring.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, talking about that, did
Yeah.
you hear Christy in chat? No, don't move here. I saw, I don't know how real it is. I haven't, like, looked into it and seen whether it's real or not, but the Canadian government apparently put out an emergency alert saying that there's foreign objects entering our atmosphere. I don't know how real that was. It
Okay, and
sounded
how
very
long
official.
ago was that?
I don't know. The video popped up today. It
Oh.
was on BitChute, not here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So I really don't know. Any Canadians in the house that can tell us whether that actually happened?
Come
It's
on,
on
Canadians.
BitChute.
By the way, anybody looking at Aristarchus crater right now, I believe that is a dead pixel. It is not an alien aircraft flying around in that crater. Or is
It was a
it?
dead alien.
Dun, 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 dun. It just might
Where's
be
the dead
aliens.
pixel?
Yeah, there's a dead
I
pixel
can't
in
see.
there. It's now floating up near the butt crack up there. You know what I mean?
I
Anywho,
can't see a dead pixel.
yeah, it's there. You're using like an old
Okay.
like Macintosh, aren't you? It's time, guys.
No,
we gotta pull
my
funds and
poor-
get Heidi a
my
new
poor
computer. She's watching on an old Apple that used to play Oregon Trail.
You have to wind it up at the side.
Oh, I know. Oh my, it's one of those wind-up ones.
It's done me. I mean, it's done me proud. Come on, it's been around the world with me. Well, not literally the world, but it's been to the States. It's been to Greece. It's been in my luggage and battered around.
Just wait an hour
nearly
from
blew
now,
up.
Heidi's gonna be like,
Well, it
"Hold on
did
a
blow up.
second, my computer is overheating.
Yeah,
It's on
that's what it
fire."
was doing. I literally had to get a new. What did I have to get a new? Something new. I don't know. It went zzzt when I was in Greece,
Yeah.
and I went into full panic mode because that was like my world, basically.
Oh, Jesus.
That's like transferring money and stuff.
Right.
While I was stuck.
Oh. Stay away from that Greece. Pick another country. Go to like
No.
what's that one over there? That country there where they shot
Out
Game of Thrones. What's it?
Mongolia.
Croatia? And that's over there near you, isn't it?
Croatia is actually beautiful
Oh, I know.
because I fly over it to go to Zante every time I go over, and it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's
And there's also a 24/7 live stream from there, from a place called Hvar,
Oh, yeah.
HVAR. And he's got audio and everything, and he literally broadcasts the storms. I often would sit on that one, and it's absolutely stunning. It's a gorgeous
Speaking
place.
of that, have you been watching the storm chasers here in the U.S.? Those guys have just lost
Yeah.
their friggin' minds.
I know. Yep, I've been watching it. Of course we have.
The guy's like,
I think
"Oh, there's a
Christian as
tornado.
well.
Let me drive my Honda Civic right into the middle of it."
Yeah.
And then he wonders why he has no
Yeah.
windshield, and he's using like he got like what's that company's name that has like all those like sticky products? It was
Oh, that's Reed.
yeah, Reed
yeah,
Timmer.
yes.
Yeah, he what was it? What's the name of that product?
I don't know what the product is, but let's stick the Dominator back together with it.
Yeah, it's like super glued. But he was using this stuff on his windshield. It was like what's the name of that stuff? The come on, Chad, help me out
I
here.
don't know.
It's the stuff
It's an American product.
yeah, it's like they have infomercials for it all the time. It's like the big
It's
loud
like
guy that flex
super-
tape. That's it. So this guy jumps out
It's
of his
like
car
duct
after he
tape.
puts it through like a what is it? What is it called? A number 3 tornado or whatever it is. F3. He jumps out of the car
F3.
screaming like a madman, and all of a sudden he's grabbing flex tape to hold his windshield back together. He's like, "We're ready to go." I'm like, "Yeah, I would not be anywhere near that car in another tornado with flex tape holding it together." All for a sponsorship. It just goes to show you.
He got pulled over. He got pulled over by the cops last week or the week before. They were like, "We were just wondering if that vehicle is roadworthy, sir." And then we realised who it was.
What was your first hint? Oh, I don't know. The duct tape hanging off the back bumper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. 'Cause when I saw, there was 3 of them in the car, and they drove like right into the middle of a tornado, and they're just screaming like a bunch of mental patients, right? And it's not like scared screaming. It's like screaming like, "Whoa," like just caught the biggest wave of their life.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, well, we're gonna watch somebody die today. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, apparently he has a habit of. Well, I think it's an OCD thing.
Yeah.
He has to drive with the windows down. So you imagine him trying to broadcast with this like. I mean, that's not when they're in the tornado, obviously,
Screw
but
that.
like
Imagine
when they're driving along up to it, and
imagine
it's
the
just
two
like,
other people that got to ride with him. They're like, hey, we're going to drive this thing into a tornado, but just so you know, I have OCD. I ain't putting the windows up. Like, what makes you go, sure, let's go try that out? Oh, I mean, he's a cool dude. Don't get me wrong. Got balls of steel, but I mean, yeah. Billy Mays here for flex tape.
Flex tape, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my.
Sponsored by.
God's
Who are
just
you
up there
sponsored
shaking
by?
his head.
Sponsored by anybody?
What's that?
Are you sponsored by anybody? You should be.
Am I sponsored by anybody?
Yeah.
Only by God.
That's the only one.
God is here to tell you, stop using flex tape to put your cards together. Try real metal and welding.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, so we got that voice, and of course we have the guy from your side of the pond, from over in the UK.
What, Storm Chaser?
No, the other guy that joins me here on the stream. You have God, he's here a lot, and then Mr. Pigeon Titties. You never heard Mr. Pigeon Titties yet?
No.
Hold on, let me see if I can find him. Hold on, let me.
I haven't been on forever.
Okay, let me knock on the door real quick. Let me see if I can get him here.
Where's he from? Whereabouts?
Hello, this is Mr. Pigeon Titties here. I see you brought another Brit to my door. Oh my.
Oh,
So what are we doing tonight, fellows? We are watching the moon once again. And why are we doing this? Because I'm Mr. Pigeon Titties.
Oh,
And I am from the United Kingdom. I will go back inside now. I bid you adieu.
Adieu. Ta-ta for now.
Ta-ta for now. Yeah, so you got Mr. Pigeon Titties and God. Stops by all the time. Don't have to worry about it.
I thought you were being serious. I forgot what a dick you are sometimes.
No,
Really.
the funny thing was, you know when I came up with that? It was the funniest thing, because I had Mark on. You know how Mark's like always being serious? So I asked him like what his name would be if he was from like 1800s England. And we were coming up with a bunch of things, and all of a sudden I went, Mr. Pigeon Titties. And it's pretty much, I told him it was never going away.
I've still got my Safonda channel set up.
Yikes. Oh my Lord.
Didn't we all do it once upon a time?
Oh yeah. I remember when there was,
what
was it, the galaxy you were calling Snotty for the longest time? Snotty?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Snotty.
Thank you, pilot. I shall take this $2 and give it to
Mr. Pigeon Titties for a cup of tea and a crumpet.
Oh dear.
Amazing. Let me take a minute to say hi to people in the chat. So we got hello Pilot and Justin and Dagger and David and Nick and Roni and C&D and Pants and Daisy and Zoe and everybody else. The Joker. The Joker is here.
And don't forget to smash the like button.
Don't forget to
Smash the like button.
And subscribe.
and subscribe.
Oh,
And subscribe.
Street Cat too. My
Wow.
God, I haven't seen him forever.
Yeah, right. Where did this haze come from? This was like beautifully clear, and all of a sudden there's haze.
Oh yeah.
God damn it. You know what that
Hooray.
means.
What?
Gotta bust out the other computer. Oh my god, this thing has been on the charger for like an hour, and it's only at like 15%. Jesus.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I haven't heard that for ages.
The other day, we were playing trivia with God. I win. Ha ha ha.
Oh dear.
Right?
Yeah, I thought we were playing Family Feud.
We're on
Is it
Bill?
Saturday. Is it Saturday?
Yeah, wasn't he playing Family Feud on Saturday?
Is it Saturday today?
Saturday is today. It's Saturday night.
Oh yeah.
Why, you missing it?
I did. He played last week, didn't he? And I couldn't make it. Oh, I was at a conference last week.
I was going to say he was live last night, as far as I know.
Yeah. No, I was at a conference on my birthday.
Oh. What kind of conference? As I hit from this bong.
I don't think you really want to know. I'll tell you if you want.
And just like that, I don't.
It was exposing satanic ritual abuse.
Okay, sounds like a weekend. Great.
It was bloody awesome, I have to say.
Yeah.
It was really good.
That's cool. I mean, ain't nothing says
I got
party
very
like
drunk.
exposing Satanists on a weekend. You know?
It was exposing them, not being with them.
Oh. I was about to go.
God is ashamed of you.
The other side of
Yeah.
Heidi.
Quit hanging out with those types of people. Or go hang out with
Mr. Pigeon Titties.
But the man, I can't believe the amount of like haze. It's horrible. So okay, so you went to Greece, you hung out there like during like the pandemic stuff, and you came back home. Now you're back home. How long have you been home?
I went on holiday at the end of April, beginning of May.
By the way,
for 2
for all
weeks.
of our American listeners and watchers, a holiday is a vacation. Continue.
Oh, sorry, yeah, a vacay. I went on vacay.
Yeah, vacay.
I've been going out there April, May every year because it's the beginning of the season, so it's nice and quiet and there's not too many tourists.
So it took over for your
And
Pine
then I
Bush stuff.
also-
Okay.
Yeah. You see me actually wearing that t-shirt quite a lot and
Yeah.
that sweatshirt quite a lot in the videos.
I'm like, look at this dirty hobo still wearing a t-shirt from 2018 or 19.
Yeah. They're very good lasting, I have to say.
Yeah.
All my American ones are
Yeah, I still got
going
mine. I mean,
strong.
it's still. I mean, it's still carrying the color. It's still green. You know.
Well, I lost my first one, the hoodie with the pine bush.
Yeah.
I left it on the plane. Where was it going?
Oh boy. Some small Nigerian kid has your shirt.
Yeah. Keep a lookout.
Well, that's what they do with the Super Bowl shirts every year. You know that? Like during the Super Bowl,
What?
they print both teams' T-shirts or their new shirts, and then the losing team just gets theirs sent to Kenya. So if you go like over to Kenya or something like that, there's a good chance you're going to see Miami Dolphins Super Bowl champions T-shirt somewhere, and they have never won a Super Bowl ever. It's like Miami
have a phone.
Vikings champions.
You said you were going to send me a Philadelphia Eagles thing, something.
Yeah, but Heidi, me and you both know I lie. I can send you Eagle stuff. Truthfully, I don't remember that conversation, but if I said it, that means I have to do it.
It was before the last.
No, what? No.
Thing.
Listen, we have to give you a
Match or
test
whatever,
first.
game.
We have to give you a test first. All right. Do you promise to stay true to the Philadelphia Eagles? That means that is your football team. Your American football team has to be the Eagles.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the colour's okay.
The colors are fantastic. What are you talking about? They're perfect. They can't get any more perfect.
They're a bit dull. Let's be serious. They're a bit dull.
Listen, when we have the midnight blacks on, like the black and the black helmets and that midnight green, that's dirty. Okay, here we go. That's what I wanted.
Christy's going nuts in chat. No, don't do it.
That's because she's down
No,
there in
I said the Mets.
Alabama. Wait, Alabama doesn't even
Oh,
have a
the Mets.
football team. Who are you
Well, there's
cheering
also-
for?
What?
Who is she cheering for? The Alabama doesn't even have a football team. They have college football. Don't even say Dallas. Banned.
Oh yeah, what are we not allowed to say on here?
I don't know. We want to
There's
summon
loads of
idiots.
things.
Huh?
I'm starting to get buffering. I think Heidi's laughing so much. She's using up
Oh,
the
shit.
bandwidth.
I was going to say, because I'm looking at drop frames and we have none. We are still way in the green. Way in the green. Oh my God. I can't see a damn thing on this. There we go. Like, you ever have like a tablet or a phone go dead, and when you go to restart it, even after you charge it, it's like they took all the brightness off the screen, so you can't see a damn thing? Now I
No.
got to find the brightness and up it again. There we go. Oh, God. This is horrible. All right. There we go.
Oh,
Because there's things. Okay. that's
Anyway.
what I wanted.
anyway,
Yep. Anyway.
so I've been going April, May, and then September, October for the last, well, since I got back in, oh Jesus, 2021.
Okay.
Was it 21? Yeah, 2021. I got back in July. That was the long one, and then I went straight back out in September, thinking that I was moving out there, and then shit hit the fan. And I only stayed out there for 2 weeks.
We got to find you a real
And then I came
man.
back.
Anybody in chat
What
that's a
the-
real man?
No, can't bothered anymore.
Okay. Anybody in chat that's a
Too
real
old.
woman?
I'm losing my teeth as well.
Oh, Jesus. Well, any chance I had to just getting you a man just went out the window. But then again,
I don't care. No, I'm not interested.
you do have your crazy
Yeah.
people that maybe that no teeth thing might be a little bit of a turn on, if you know what I mean.
Well, yeah, that's the joke in my little town in Zakynthos at the moment. I'm the best thing on the island.
Yep. Damn right.
If you know, you know.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Real women are the best. Yeah, baby.
Real women with no teeth are the best.
I don't do makeup.
What's that?
I said I don't do makeup.
Yeah, me neither.
That's how good.
Not anymore either. Oh, I got the perfect person for you.
Oh God.
Seriously.
Guess who?
Guess who?
Do you hear that?
Michael Jackson. It sounds like Michael Jackson.
Did you say Michael Jackson? Oh my Lord. Jesus.
Oh. Oh.
So,
No, I'm not interested. I'm a cat lady now. That's it. I'm a mad cat lady.
okay, fair enough.
I
Fair
currently
enough.
have 5.
Mm-hmm. A crazy cat lady.
You like popsicles?
I had 7 cats up to a month ago.
Jesus Christ.
Now I've only got 5. Yeah, she keeps pumping. She's a
Okay.
hawk. She's out at the moment.
Heidi, when you say something like that, you really, really, really have to say natural causes after that.
Oh.
Like, I had 7 cats, but now I have 5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had them for breakfast
Oh my God.
with a good Chianti and some flava beans. No, kittens. I gave them away to a friend.
Gotcha.
She
You
keeps
just gave
popping
them
out.
away.
I still have the original 2, Sky and Luna,
Okay.
named after your channel and Bill's channel, if you remember.
Right? Yep.
Do you remember that?
Yep. Absolutely.
We were streaming live while she was in labour,
Yep.
and everybody in the back, and I was on Skype as well, and everybody in the back, you could hear her screaming while she was giving birth in
Yeah.
the background.
Freaking us all out.
Yeah, what the fuck is that noise?
Oh,
Yeah, they're
Jesus.
still here. They're still going strong.
yeah.
So I've
Jesus.
got 2 more now.
All right. Well, I mean, hey, that's your prerogative. You want to be a crazy cat lady. I mean,
Yep.
I don't know what's going on over there.
Wow.
I'm starting to hear myself on the Bluetooth speaker again.
I haven't done anything. I haven't turned it up.
Oh, okay. We really got to get her. Okay, listen. Guys, you know that money that you're supposed to send to the preacher guy for kids in Africa? It's like 36 cents a month. We're going to go ahead and want to redirect that back over here so we can send it to Heidi, who is less fortunate right now, and get her some headphones, possibly a computer that was made in this century. We're trying to help people less fortunate than us around the holidays. Nobody fall for her scams. She doesn't need to go back to Greece.
Stop it.
Say it with me now, Heidi. It's a computer
Listen,
and headphones.
listen. It's a tiny. Well, it's not. It's a good Bluetooth speaker. It's a TG, whatever it is, with flashy lights. But it's behind the television. It's not even that loud. So I don't understand. Does that mean this microphone's definitely good? I suppose it
This
does.
is God. Please get freaking headphones. We've had enough of the Bluetooth speaker already. Please, for the love of everything that's holy, find headphones. Thank you. Call
I
me.
don't like wearing headphones.
What's that?
I don't like wearing headphones.
Yeah, I know.
Right, I need to put the kettle on.
Oh, yeah, because that's super important. Go
I
ahead.
need to,
I'll sit here and wait.
but I need to pee. No, I need to pee.
You need.
Otherwise, every
Okay,
time I
that's
laugh-
even better. Let's announce that to everybody.
Yeah.
Guys, Heidi needs
Yeah.
to pee and put a kettle on. If that's not the most British thing you have heard tonight. Oh my God! I gotta take a spot of pee, and then I gotta get a spot of tea. Go ahead. We'll
Right,
wait.
put the mic on. BRB.
Yep. Just a waiting. Okay. We're not waiting anymore. I love her. Heidi's the best. But, I mean, I'm saying this because she has a Bluetooth speaker, so she's probably peeing with it sitting on the sink next to her. So, let's all just keep kind words. She's probably like 80s boomboxing it around her house right now with it on her shoulder, like an 80s an 80s break dancer. Jeez. By the way, how is everybody else doing tonight? Once again to Nick and to Dagger and to Nick again. You know what? This thing is so stupid because it says active participants. Now there's way more. Hold on here. Okay, wait. Now it just says they changed it. Oh, what have we got here? Okay, this is who we have active. So if you're here and talking in the chat and I don't say your name, I'm not sure why it doesn't have you as an active participant. But they have Dagger, David, Gregory Scott, Justin T, Nick, myself, Pilot, and Zach. Those are the only ones it has as participants. So for the people that are watching and not participating in the chat, that is fine, but feel free to participate in the chat. We will see you, or one of the mods will see you, and yeah. Make yourself at home. By the way, it always says top chat up there too, where you might want to switch it to live chat so all the messages you'll be able to see. I'm not sure why they do that. It's one of the dumbest things ever. But who knows? Paul says these clouds are outcasts from storms out in the ocean, so hopefully they'll go away. So, is Heidi back from pooping yet? Are you pooping? Poop-a-poop. Driver Mark. Hello, Driver Mark. I did see you earlier. Sorry, I was busy doing 16 other things just to try to get this. Yes, Mr. Gurness, we know. Let me answer his text here. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Yeah. So hopefully this stuff will go away. It's still early yet. So as long as you guys are in on it, we'll be in on it. Sitting here watching through the haze. You know what I mean?
Very nice.
Looks very nice. She had to go take a poop. Ain't nobody peed this long. Oh, that's right. She was putting a kettle on, too. So what's the over-under on her saying Cheerio by the end of the night? Anybody? 3-1 odds? Anybody up for it? Take it? Nothing? Heidi, everywhere she has a TTFN, right? Her name was always like Heidi TTFN. And for the longest time, I had no idea what that stood for. Until she told me. And then I was even more confused. But it stands for, right? It stands for Tata for now.
Yep.
Yep. See? Told you.
And there's a story. Let me tell you a story.
Oh, please
Behind it.
do.
Oh my. Oh, please do, darling.
Tell us a story.
I don't know whether you guys have heard of him. He does a lot of UFO stuff. Ben Emlyn Jones. He does. He talks at conferences and stuff. He's one of my original connections, and he interviewed me. I believe it or not. At the first conference I went to, which was the cluster
2
fuck
hours later.
of the Larry Warren one up in Scotland. It was
Right.
that one. That was my first dabble. And while he was interviewing me, he said to me, "You do know you say at the end of every one of your videos, ta-ta for now." I said, yeah. He said, "You know, that'll make a really good channel name, TTFN." I was like, cool. And that's the rest is history, as I say.
Yeah. And it seemed to work.
Yes.
Welcome to the internet, my friend. How can I help you?
Ta-ta for now.
But it looks good on the merch.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
We did get some merch done, but yeah.
Take that merch,
Let's
hang
talk
it from a
about the
clothesline, and
17.
just, yep. You know what the sad part is? That's the first thing an alien's going to see when they try to land. Especially if they come to America. It's like, oh my God, it's so beautiful. It's so great. Nope. It's so dead.
No, it's not. Oh, I heard you saying about Cheerios,
Yeah.
and I get confused because I'm getting to that age now.
Oh boy.
I've just discovered. Oh my God, they are gorgeous. Peanut flavored Cheetos.
Wait a minute. Is this another thing like... you guys are going to ruin Cheetos now, huh?
Do you not have that flavor over there?
No. Peanut flavored
Oh my
Cheetos?
God.
You know
Oh my
Cheetos
God,
are
they
cheese, right?
divine. Yeah, the cheese ones. And there's lots of derivatives of them now. There's all sorts of flavor. Pizza flavor.
Wait. So, yeah, but in order for me a Cheeto, it has to have the cheese. So you're telling me it's cheese and peanuts?
No, it's not cheese. It's just that it's a brand name now, I think.
Well, then it's not a Cheeto.
And it is it's the shape of a Cheeto.
Oh, God, please no.
That's one of those.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Stop experimenting with our fatty, junk cholesterol-filled foods.
No, but I've discovered if you put them in a sandwich
What?
with, well, I have one of my favorite sandwiches is peanut butter,
Right.
cream cheese, Philadelphia,
And I'm
whatever,
done. Yep.
simple,
Mm-hmm.
and celery.
And celery?
I know, it's really nice. It's mental. It's a stone thing, I think. I don't know.
You know, I was hungry.
And it's gone.
So,
Ooh.
peanut butter.
Cheese, peanut butter, and bacon sandwich.
Wait,
Ooh,
peanut butter, celery,
cheese,
and cream
peanut butter, and
cheese.
bacon. I'm so having that tomorrow.
Let me get this right.
Bacon
peanut
Ooh.
butter.
Cream cheese. Let me guess.
I contemplated doing cream cheese,
Oh my.
chocolate spread, cream cheese, and peanut Cheetos.
Well,
What do you think?
I don't want you in heaven anymore. You eat that sandwich, you're going straight to hell.
It's all from Munchies.
It's
I invent
what?
things when I used to partake quite a lot. I used to invent fantastic menus.
Mr. Pigeon Titties here, and may I interject for 1 second? This
You may.
lady, Heidi, does not speak for the rest of us British people. We in no way endorse Cheetos with cream cheese and whatever the hell else she was eating on that thing. That sounds like something that would make you fart. And I refuse to fart in public. She does not speak for us. I bid you adieu, madam.
Have you
Right
not
there's
had
a good
ham
comment.
Sandwich with, a ham sandwich with normal Cheetos in. That's divine.
A normal sandwich with Cheetos in it?
Yeah,
I thought you didn't have any teeth.
lots of ham.
That would be
Lots
horrible.
of ham, and then you squish the Cheetos in the bread. Oh, it's just absolutely amazing.
You know what that is? Poor people food. I get it. I've been there. I've been there.
I see Christy's done it. I see.
Yeah.
Maybe it's a girl.
No, don't get me
I don't
wrong.
know.
Chips, like potato chips, or as you call them, crisp.
Crisps.
Yeah, crisp. On
Yeah,
like
prawn cocktail. Prawn cocktail.
yeah. Well,
chips.
barbecue
Your-
chips on like a sandwich in the States. That's like that's a pretty fair staple. You know.
I'll tell you what
But-
is nice. This is probably really British. Corned beef. And I don't know whether that's the same out there as it is here.
Probably.
Is it corned beef the same? I don't know.
I think so.
I don't even know what corned beef is. Anyway, it's
Some kind of
cheap cuts
sloppy
beef
meat.
and all mashed together with the mash it up with tomato ketchup,
Huh?
and then put it in a sandwich with crisps, chips.
No.
That's another awesome one.
Wait, you said it's awesome. So have you tried this?
Yeah. Oh hell yeah,
Ugh.
that's a really nice one.
Nope.
Oh dear,
Nope. Nope.
it's making me hungry. I had a really big spaghetti.
Listen,
bolognese
number one,
earlier and I'm really
There
hungry.
is never, ever any reason on God's green earth to put ketchup on a sandwich. On a burger, sure. On a hot dog, but if you're eating like lunch meat
Bacon.
and cheese, if you whip out the ketchup, I am whipping out the
Bacon.
slap.
You've got to have tomato ketchup with bacon sandwich.
With what? Have you lost your mind?
Oh my God, you haven't lived.
Bacon?
Haven't lived.
Wait, I've had bacon ketchup on like an egg sandwich, like egg bacon with ketchup on it. I have had
What's
that.
the difference? It's just less the egg.
You know what's crazy though? I like everything made with tomatoes, but I don't like tomatoes. I love
I'm growing.
pasta sauce. I love ketchup. I love, anything you make with tomatoes, except for the actual tomato.
Yeah, no, I know a lot of people like that. They don't like the texture of them.
Yeah, it's like putting a wet booger in your mouth.
Yeah, so
Ugh.
that's quite common.
Yeah.
You're not alone there.
Yeah.
I've got a forest of tomatoes on my balcony at the moment. I'm growing my own.
Oh my God. What is going on over there?
I'm bored.
So you're growing tomatoes because are you growing them upside down? You know that's the best way to grow them.
What?
You never done that? Listen.
Explain.
Okay. Start your tomato plants out indoors, upright, like you normally would. Okay.
Yeah.
Let them get to about 2, 3, 4 inches tall. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you take a bucket and you fill it full of your soil, right?
Potted
Like a 5-gallon bucket. And then you cut a hole in the bottom, and your soil's so compacted that it's not going to come out through that hole. And then you take your tomato plant and you stick it up in that hole upside down, and you pack it in. right? And then all the water flows through gravity downhill right into your tomatoes. You get these giant tomatoes that look like watermelons.
Good God.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the roots, wouldn't the roots try and...
No, the roots will go upwards because the roots are trying to find the sun, so they automatically go up through the bucket.
Okay.
Yep. So it locks itself into place within 1 to 2 days. So sometimes, like, as long as you take enough of a soil out of its original pot,
Yeah.
you can pack it in there. It'll stay hanging there upside down, no problem. There's actually a commercial brand that actually allows you to do this. They give you all the stuff to do it. I think it was called back in the early 2000s. It was called like Topsy Turvy, I think it was called. That allowed you to grow tomatoes upside down. And I bet you they still make it. Anybody remember those infomercials? 3 o'clock in the morning on a Tuesday?
See, because I started my my plants from seed, from a tomato, a Greek tomato. I bought a Greek tomato home because they're so juicy out there. And I started them once they germinated. I put them in. I used water bottles cut in half.
Mm-hmm.
So that would work through the whole bit, wouldn't it?
Yep.
That really would work.
Sure.
Awesome! I'm so trying that.
Upside down.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm telling you, just be ready. I mean, I hope you have a lot of neighbors that like tomatoes because you're going to have a shit ton of them.
I'm doing chutney. I'm doing tomato sauce. I'm doing soup.
And just imagine your neighbor's eyeballs popping out of their head when you come over with something that looks like a bowling ball and said, "Hello, would you like one of my tomatoes?" Yeah, seriously. A 14-pound tomato, no problem. Yep.
God, that is such a good idea.
I'm telling you. I'm actually looking up now to see if they still make that topsy-turvy thing. Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm looking it up as we speak.
Now, someone's marketing, making money out of something you can make yourself. I mean, like I say, I grew all mine in egg cup shells. That's how
Oh my God.
Cases for eggs.
They do sell it.
Cases for eggs.
They still sell it.
Really?
Hold on. I'm getting a link to post it in the chat for anybody that wants it. Hold on.
Oh my God.
I don't know if these are the official topsy-turvy ones, but they are very similar. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I'm growing peppers at the moment as well, Christy. They've just started sprouting, my peppers.
Peppers? What kind of peppers? Green peppers? Sweet
Green
peppers?
because the UK has periods of time where you can only get red and yellow.
Oh, really? Weird.
There's a green pepper shortage. So I went through a stage of buying all the green peppers I could.
Of course, the freaking link is like 160 things long. Anyway, look it up you guys. Look it up yourself. It's Topsy-Turvy Planter on Google. The link that they gave me had like 340 characters, so it wouldn't let me send it through the chat. But it's there, trust me.
Is it on Amazon, I wonder?
Yeah. And there's a whole bunch of knockoffs, not the official Topsy-Turvy, There's probably one from like Wish.com that's like a turvy topsy. That Wish.com, man, they get away with some shit, don't they?
No, I can actually suspend them from my...
Yeah?
Yeah. I've got I've cut off an old TV wire, like aerial cable. Or there is one, rather. It was dangling, so I've sort of draped it along my balcony where I put my lights, and I've got a plant growing along it.
Yeah.
A jasmine plant. And I could actually suspend them from that. I like this.
Yeah. Another thing you do you have plastic gallon jugs in your stores for like anything like orange juice or anything?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can use those too.
Yeah. Yep, I've used those before. They're good for if you sort of put tiny holes in the lid.
Yep.
It's very nice. Tiny holes in the lid, they make great like watering cans. To sprinkle.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Heidi, I think we're getting older. We're sitting here on a moon stream at 10 o'clock my time, 3 a.m. your time, talking about planting tomatoes.
It's sad. This is what it's come to.
My God. You think that's
I live a
bad?
life
Don't
really
look
badly.
now, but there's actually people watching us.
Yeah, we're not just having a private chat. The universe can hear us.
Yeah, we might be talking about it, but they're listening to us talking about it.
Yeah, kooks.
What a bunch of
15?
losers.
There's only 15. What the hell?
Yeah.
There's only 15 people in. Let me share.
It goes up and down.
And
It'll go up to 50, and then it'll come back down to 4, and then we'll be the only 2 in here for a while, and then it'll go back up to 60.
Right, I'm
We
going
have-
to attempt to share it. My computer might go, no.
Yeah, it might overheat and blow up. You might not want to do that. But come to think about it,
No.
I didn't save it. I didn't share it on the socials either, so I don't
Well,
know.
that's very naughty, really. What's the deal with conspiracy about moon base? Is that what we're supposed to be talking about?
What are we talking about? Moon bases?
I'll share it by saying that's actually not what we're talking about whatsoever. But
That's what we're going to be talking about eventually, one day.
Well, you could have filled me in, given me like a heads up. As to what
Heidi,
we
if
were
I'm going to
supposed
be
talking
honest,
about.
the thumbnail is just clickbait. Just
Okay.
move past it.
No, but you've got to have a stupid face. Doesn't that annoy you? That's really getting on my nerves at
Yeah.
the moment. All the ghost hunting channels, they've obviously been told, well, unless you do this our way, you're not going to be monetized. And you've got some really good paranormal channels.
Put your hands on your cheeks and open your mouth and act like you're screaming like a dimwit.
Oh, and then do a fuzzy red line around the outside and an upside down picture. I'm going to do a Mickey take of
Weren't
that.
you
I've been
around
for a while.
when I was doing the clickbait thumbnails like back in the day a couple years ago just to prove it worked? I took a still image of one of our streams, right? And I told Mark, I was like, watch this. And I put a whole bunch of arrows pointing to absolutely nothing. And I made and they were red. And I made like a whole bunch of red circles around some of the craters and stuff like that. Once again, around absolutely nothing.
Yeah. Wasn't that the time when and still people haven't picked up on it, I don't think anybody saw it. Remember the pictures, the photos we took?
Yeah.
Outside Bill with the alien in the fence.
Yep. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like clickbait works. So we'll just stick with it.
It works, but it's really annoying, especially when the content isn't what it says it is. I get really pissed off.
Hey, only thing I did.
Ones that say, demon caught in haunted cabin.
Oh.
And you sort of wait for the whole video, and it's some wisp of fucking smoke or something.
Well, here's the way I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it with you coming on. Eventually, we would get around to moon bases at some point.
Okay. All right. Okay. Right. I'm gonna just talk amongst yourselves. I'm gonna share it right now.
Oh boy, here we go. If you hear a boom, Heidi might not be back.
Computer's going. No.
Oh no.
Come on over. I'm rambling.
Really? Can you feel the tension in the air right now? I know I can. I can feel it all the way down in my plums, getting all swollen, with a light blue hue to them, fresh and juicy, ready for the picking.
Oh my days. Right, shared. Done it.
There you go.
Oh, it's not live. The picture's not live.
Oh, good for you.
Oh, look. See, right now, look. This is what happens with my laptop. The quality on the video is coming up. It's auto setting at 360. If I try and go to anything near high definition, it will just go, nah.
Yeah,
No,
you might as well
not
keep
happening.
it the 360 or 480.
I can't see the pretty pictures of the craters. Let's see what happens. Hold on. Let me try.
Oh boy, here we go.
Just send it.
Everybody duck.
Just give them that. Buffer. Yep, it's gone black.
Oh boy.
No, come on.
There it went.
Come on.
Yep.
Buffer.
It's gone black.
Oh. Circle of doom.
She said.
No, I think we're all right. No.
Okay.
Yep, it's okay.
Okay. You're not running anything else,
Now,
right? It's just Skype and YouTube, right?
What?
It's just Skype and YouTube you're running, right?
Yep.
Nothing else.
Nothing open apart from that.
Not on any social medias or anything like that.
Nope.
Heidi.
What? I'm not.
Okay.
I've got
Just
Skype
making sure.
open and this open and the YouTube. Yeah, promise. Pinky swear and all
Pinky
that.
swear.
Malarkey. Yep.
Yeah, I kind of figured since we're old, like every hour or so, we'll do like a 5-minute break, so we can go you can go make your tea or poop or whatever you were doing earlier. Of course, I got to go out for a butt here because I don't smoke in my house, but So I figured we'll do one of those at 10:30. How's that sound? So you can get your spot of tea and your peanut butter and relish sandwich or whatever it was.
Monstrosity.
Monstrosity.
No, I had my dinner.
Your Franken sandwich.
I had my dinner.
Well,
Yeah, Franken sandwich. What time? In 15 minutes, are you saying?
yeah, at 10:30. We'll do a little 5-10 minute break.
I've got a fresh cup of tea.
Well,
But
good
yeah.
for you. I don't.
Okay.
Crazy nut. Just because you poop when we're in the middle of a stream,
I'm terribly sorry.
some of us have to be professionals here, Heidi.
Okay.
I'm lying. I don't.
Noted.
I don't at all.
Noted. But we need to start this discussion, don't we?
Sure.
Really?
Yep.
They want to talk about the hearing, but
What hearing?
Really?
Who wants to talk about a hearing? I didn't see anybody say anything about a hearing. Where do you see that at?
that was way back. That was just before. That was before we got the Skype sorted out.
Okay, so I'll tell you what. We'll have opening statements from.
What are we talking about?
Okay, opening statements from Heidi. What did you think about the hearing, Heidi? Go ahead. Let us know. Go for it.
Oh. What did I think about the hearing?
Yeah.
It was okay, but as Gary Heseltine did a pre-hearing chat
Right.
the night before, and he was spot on. Basically, it was more aimed at the people that are relatively new to the subject.
So you think there was a lot of rehashing?
Yeah. I mean, for example, they were all very shocked and horrified about the Maelstrom
Right.
Air Force Base thing, the Red Craft.
Yeah.
I'm like, that is actually, there's a movie about it called Nukes and UFOs, and that's been out there forever. That's nothing new. And the guy, the congressman, I don't know who it was. He was quite horrified by this thing. So I mean,
It's like, yeah, it would have been nice if you would have horrified when it first happened.
isn't it? Do you know what I mean? What?
Yeah.
And I was just screaming, Rendlesham, we need to see the bloody film from Rendlesham.
Oh my God, they're gonna shit themselves.
Like you do.
Yeah.
I'm on the subject of the taboo one. I'm reading Gary's book, actually, Non-Human, coincidentally enough, the title. And it's absolutely brilliant. It's a really good read. And there's so many witnesses that have come forward that weren't. I mean, I know a lot about Rendlesham, and there's a lot of stuff that he's brought out that I had no idea about. No idea.
Oh, that brings up a good question from Nick. Stephen Greer wasn't involved with this one, was he?
No, he did
Thank God.
reminded me of it. Yes, that's the one that was sidetracked by 9/11.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
trust Stephen Greer for anything.
I don't. I did. I used to.
Yeah.
If you remember, I went on with Jimmy Church
Yeah.
while Stephen Greer was still on. It was like a call in after he'd just done an interview,
Yeah.
and I think that's on my YouTube channel. I'm not sure. And I said the bottom line for me is, I like his work, but it shouldn't be charged. You shouldn't charge for this information.
Heidi.
It should be free.
As soon as he started gathering hippie clans on the beach and
Yeah.
like banging bongos and singing songs and claiming like planes were UFO, I'm done. Like, him and his monkey face can go somewhere else and preach that stuff.
I mean, I've become super cynical now about
same.
everything. This subject.
Well, it was the same
Absolutely
question I was
cynical
asking Bill. I'm like, that's I hate to say it, but that's the main reason I don't listen to KGRA anymore, because it's the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It's the same people.
Yeah.
It's the Richard Dolans. It's the, and I'm like, where are all the new people of ufology?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Where's all the new cases? Where's the people investigating the new stuff? You know, and it's just like,
Exactly.
no, I see KGRA's now
Where I'm
moving
at.
towards a more broad programming, but fine, that's great. But it's all the same people. It's all the same History Channel people that you see every single time. They say the same thing every single time. And then they get their own shows, and then all they're doing is inviting hosts from other shows to be on their shows as guests, and then it's back and forth and back. And it's just like, okay, I can't take it anymore. You know?
Enough already.
Yeah, it's just me.
And yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Disclosure is fine. It's for humanity and not for profit. Yeah. Totally. That was my point.
Right.
And I didn't mean it's not Gary McKinnon. It's Gary Heseltine.
Yeah.
Has done that one.
Yeah. By the way, Gary McKinnon comes here. He's actually a subscriber of this channel. He's here a lot actually.
Who, Gary?
Yeah, McKinnon.
Yeah, he's a nice chap.
Yeah.
I've missed meeting him a couple of times at conferences that I should have been going to.
Yeah.
But I've stopped doing that now as well. I mean, I was nagging Steve Mira up to very recently to be working at the Awakening conference again, which is coming up. I believe it's the 15th of August or something like that,
right,
in Manchester. And he said, you can work if you like. That's not a problem. We'll help pay for. Now, what did he offer to pay for? I think it was the
probably peanut flavored Cheetos.
Yeah, it was the travel up there or something, and that's not the expense. The expense is the hotel, and that he wouldn't help me with that. So I'm like, oh, God's sake, I will help. I mean, I did it the first one, not the first one. When was it? I did it. I was looking after Linda Bolton Howe, Childress.
Childress. That guy's voice cracks me up.
I know, me too.
Hi there. We have aliens.
Me and Ian took custody of his suitcase.
Look inside that crater, Heidi. We got two little tits right there in the middle of the crater.
Oh, yeah, geez. That's a smiley face.
That's this little bloody smiler.
You should bloody smiley face.
A little smile.
Yeah,
oh, great.
so,
Now my eyes just went wacky and they look like they're protruding instead of craters.
Yeah. Shadows. I mean, look at the height of that pointy one.
Yeah.
How high is that? I mean, that's big.
It's
huge.
A bloody pointy one.
It's a bloody mountain. It's a bloody big hill.
I'm trying to reset my eyes.
Anyway.
There we go. It went back to normal. All right.
Yeah, I worked at that one, and that was brilliant fun. I mean, I just looked after. Oh, Richard Dolan, Tracy was there. I looked after them. Made sure they were in the right place at the right time. Made sure they had their cups of tea or whatever they wanted in the green room and stuff like that. And
you
that
were
was
a handler.
fun. I loved doing it. I was a handler.
Yeah.
I was a what was it? I was corralling them.
Yeah.
That's what Richard Dolan was saying. She's going to corral us all.
Well, didn't you do a lot of stuff for Travis Walton too?
Was he there?
Like back in the day? I know you did some back in the day.
Oh yeah. I had a lounge full of his videos and books, didn't I?
Yeah. Crazy nut.
Yes. That was when I was working for Gary Heseltine.
Well, he's single now. What do you think? Get you hooked up with old Travis Walton?
Gary?
No, Travis Walton.
Is he?
I don't know.
I thought they were back together.
Oh God, I hope not. I mean, yes, I hope them the best.
Oh, bless.
I don't know.
Oh.
Who knows?
No, I didn't know that. Oh, he's lovely, bless him. I love Travis.
Yeah.
But not in that
Good
way.
dude.
I don't do ginger.
Wow. Hear that? All the gingers can exit the chat now.
They don't have souls anyway.
I'm unsubscribing. She's ginger racist.
Right. That racist British woman. We just dropped 14 subscribers.
It's the first thing I asked when my son was born.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Do you have red pubes?
Ew.
How embarrassing.
No. I can't unsee that. That's nasty.
What? It's like Raggedy Ann. What can you do?
Oh, stop. Oh. No, the thingy doll. What is it? What's that haunted doll called?
Pubes. That's such a funny word. Pubes.
Yeah.
Pubes. God. Where do we come up with these words?
Hello. Just follow me down
Pubes.
So yeah, I've backed right out of it now. I can't be asked. I want to go back to my ghost hunting stuff. To be honest with you, I'm sort of going back towards that way a bit.
That's
I'm
cool.
watching more of that than UFO stuff now. I can't be bothered with them all. They're all still a
Right.
bunch of catty dickheads, most of them.
But you did see our UFO video from a couple weeks ago, right?
Yeah.
The one that did a whole turn and went out the same way it came in.
Oh, I might not have done actually.
Oh, you didn't see that one? I mean, it came in. It was in sight for 5 minutes, and it literally turned around and went back out the same way it came in.
Oh hell no! I haven't seen that.
Oh, yeah, that's the one they were talking about. The new
Oh my
one
bad.
from July.
See,
It was
I
from
haven't
July.
been doing my social sharing either. I've been a
See,
bit
you just
naughty.
got on me for not seeing your videos.
No, I remember seeing something that you caught, and I'm sure it was that one. It must have been that one. I don't know.
I don't know what video you watched of me, but I tell you right now, I was young and I did the money. This one I'm talking about is the UFO.
Ah. Oh.
Ooh.
Roll it. Can you roll it?
Roll it?
Roll it. Put it up.
How am I supposed to do that? I got 15 windows open here, 3 screens, and every one of them is up with stuff. Oh, that's right, because if you try to put it on your computer, your shit's going to blow up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. Don't you have a phone right in front of you? Do you have data on your phone?
No.
Oh. Jesus. Once again, that number for Heidi is 1-800-HELP-HEIDI.
My phone is a phone.
For a price of a
And it
cup of
has
coffee a month, you can help struggling British people eat ketchup and fish sandwiches.
Oh, stop it. A couple of years ago, well, more than that, maybe about 5 years ago, as long as I had this phone, the first thing I did was that, I'll just go and disable the internet because I didn't want anything
Right.
on there. It's a fucking phone and that's it, you know.
Yep. Mhm,
They
mhm.
scare me, the computer-sized phone things. I'm terrified of them. Anyway, so I thought, that'll take 10 minutes, go in, settings, disable, blah, blah, blah. I had to disable and uninstall 400 licenses.
Yeah, I did the same thing.
400.
Yeah.
I was horrified. Absolutely bloody horrified.
Yeah, it was like
about 2 hours.
it came in like all preloaded, right, with a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Same.
400.
Yep.
Background apps and all sorts of tracking crap. And,
Yeah, I've seen like some
no.
people's phones, and they have like pages and pages and pages of apps.
I know.
I look at my phone, I got like my main 8, which 3 of them are for the phone itself. It's contacts, the phone, and text messages. And then I have like some of the side ones, like for promotional things for P&K, like Twitter and Facebook, and I have all them on their own little page. But people have like they have an app to do everything for you these days.
An app to find the app.
Yeah, you need an app to find an app.
Yeah. No, thank you very much.
That's goddamn ridiculous.
When I was at the conference, there's a good example actually. When I was at the conference, I wanted to stay a bit longer than I was planning on staying.
Right.
And the girl I was with could check the train times. So yeah, but how did we used to survive without it? Well, you just got the train times in your head and you stuck to it. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Or
That's
there
how
was
I'm
a
like
3-digit number you could call. It was like 844 or 811.
Yeah, something. Yeah, exactly.
Tells you train times.
Exactly. I'm going backwards now. I'm going back to what did we do before? Whatever.
That was the
subject might be.
payphone days.
Yeah.
Doctor Who.
I used to in the 80s when I was what was I? Kind of a yuppie, but not a yuppie.
Hooker.
I worked for a yuppie.
Yeah.
I used to carry. You remember the brick phones?
Yeah, the old ones you could beat somebody with.
That's it. I had to have a briefcase just to carry the freaking thing.
It's like, oh my god, does that woman have a cell phone or a cinder block?
It's literally half a cinder block.
Yeah, it was.
It's a massive, great big thing.
They could hurt
With a
people.
great big rubber. aerial.
Yeah. That's when cell phones actually use cell towers.
Yeah, and it literally took up half the briefcase.
Yeah. It
nothing
was
else
a
on the
briefcase.
Yeah, okay. I used to go to do. Listen, I set up. Well, no, I didn't set it up, but I collected Dodi Al-Fayed's student visa.
That's creepy, but go ahead.
Yeah, you know who Dodi Al-Fayed is.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I collected and delivered his student visa and his passport to Harrods.
Oh,
That's
that's
what
nice.
my dad used to do. He used to do visas for that ethnicity of people.
Gotcha. That ethnicity of people. And here we go again. Another 14 subscribers down.
Iraqis and Iranians, and yeah, that's what he used to do. And I used to be the go-between. I used to go up to the Home Office, arrange the paperwork. Then I used to go, once that was done, to the passport office in London, and then I'd deliver it to the customers.
Right.
And he was one of the customers, and I remember it vividly because I had to go around to the rear entry of Harrods down the side street, great big gates, and had to be buzzed in. And I actually went into the, well, it wasn't residency, I think it was just their office space, to be honest with you. But I remember walking into this beautiful area. It was all black and silver marble and gold, dripping in gold. And I had to go up these spiral stairs and I had to sit in a room and wait. And he tipped me £50.
Okay, I don't know how much that is. What is that, like a Snickers bar or something?
Hell no.
What's 50
in
pounds?
1980,
How much is a
in
pound worth?
1980, hang on, when was it? Oh, 80s, I don't know what it was. £50 was a big chunk of money.
Oh, I
that was
bet.
a huge chunk of money. That was a holiday.
But what is that? I don't know what the
can't
exchange thing is. Like, what is 50 pounds? Does anybody know?
I don't know to US at the moment.
Is that like what?
I
Like
know the dollar's
$5 or something?
not great. Hang on,
Hold on. Let's
Probably
ask
about-
Google. Okay. Let's see if Google knows the answer. Here we go. Here we go.
$75.
Okay. Hold on.
I
We're
don't
gonna
know.
ask. How much is 50 pounds in US dollars?
50 pounds equals $64.23.
So they tipped you $60.
Yeah,
That's cool.
in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
That's my little dinner party story right there.
Yeah, that's about how much like some people were making in a week back then.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? It was great.
Yeah.
It was a good job,
Right?
but God knows who I let into the country.
What is this name on here? Osama bin Laden.
You don't.
Yeah.
I've often thought, my God, did I actually help these
Yeah.
people get to the UK?
First name The, last name Unabomber.
And it's terrifying. He used to do
So,
these people.
basically,
Fucking hell.
if you were illegal or a terrorist, all you needed to do was give Heidi 50 pounds and you could just get in the country and do whatever you wanted.
Don't. No, luckily it wasn't me that arranged it. I was just the gopher.
Oh, okay. Very good. So you're only partly responsible for the end of the world. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair
My
enough.
fingerprints probably all over said passports, but
Yeah.
never mind.
I'll tell you what we'll do right now, Heidi. We'll take a break for about 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and start chit-chatting about moon bases. Does that sound good?
Okay, I better go and do some research then, eh?
Yeah. So what I'll do is, I think I'll leave this on mute. I'm just going to let you guys in the chat play whatever you want to. I'm not going to play any music because then I got to overlap Heidi since I had to put her on the main channel and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to leave it silent. You guys can play whatever you want. Keep watching the moon. Make sure nothing passes. If so, mark it down so we can timestamp it and put it on screen. And we will be back in just a little bit. Right, Heidi?
Well, you can ask me questions because I'm just staying here.
Yeah, she'll be in the chat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
ask me questions.
Okay. I'm just going to mute the Skype thing so you can answer in the chat if you want to.
Oh, okay.
All right?
See you, friend.
Okay, we'll be right back.
So Heidi, this is God. I will allow you to ask me any questions you wish to know. What would you like to know, my child?
When are you gonna save humanity?
Oh boy. Do I have some bad news for you?
I have to say you sound more like a demon.
Is it okay to say pass? Let's go for question number 2. Ask God what you wish to know.
It's the Ask God show. Stop.
Jesus
Were you
Christ.
born with white hair? There you go.
What was the question again?
Were you born with white hair? You're a
Yes.
ginger, aren't you?
I am what is known as an albino.
Oh, that's terrifying.
It's not my fault. I don't have any pigment. Stop making fun of me. Next question.
Next question. Okay. Did we land on the moon?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And then I warned them never to come back. They brought their bacteria and their disease to this little rock that I put there for shits and giggles. Next question.
Let me think. I haven't got a clue. Someone's asked a question in chat. Why do we park on a driveway and drive on a parkway? There you go. I like that. Pass.
Let me just say that humans aren't the most intelligent beings I've come up with. They're kind of dyslexic, if I'm being truly honest.
Okay, there's a question out of that. What are the most intelligent beings that you've come across? There you go.
Turtles.
Pardon?
Turtles.
Turtles.
Turtles. Yes. Look, you may be laughing now, but turtles carry their homes on their backs. They can duck inside if shit gets real. They always are going towards the sea. You're never gonna see a turtle drowned. A tortoise, maybe. Not a turtle.
I agree.
See?
Turtles are the national emblem for Zakynthos. So I agree. Turtles are awesome.
See? I know what I'm talking about. Next question.
Next question. What's your favorite food?
Pizza.
Pizza.
I am quite fond of cantaloupe. It's one of my better creations.
If you could correct something that you allegedly have done, what would it be?
American Idol.
I concur.
I mean, even I didn't expect it to go on this long. It's quite horrible if you think about it. And I have no choice in the matter because the devil took it over 16 years ago. And I think he's just doing it out of spite at this point.
Absolutely.
What a dick.
So Pizzagate was real then?
Pizzagate. Wait till I tell you about your local librarians.
You actually sound like the voice
Well, I'm God. What else am I supposed to sound like?
in that Pizzagate video.
Oh my.
Oh my! No, you really do.
I see I have been outed.
Yes.
No,
My
but
comic
pizza,
pizza-
listen,
pizza.
pizza is fine. There is no gate. Well, I mean, there's like a gate, but it's not like, yeah. Anyway, next question.
Oh my God! How many questions do I need?
As many as you
Okay.
can. Because if you do not ask questions, I am going to strike down my vengeance and bring back Mr. Pigeon Titties.
Oh. Oh my God! Is there any part of the planet that you'd save right now,
Yes.
particularly?
Yes.
Which is?
Madagascar.
I was going to say Papua New Guinea.
Toronto.
Morocco? Hell no. That's
Morocco?
horrible.
Who the hell wants to save Morocco? Wait, is that where your friend was, quote unquote? Oh no, you were in Greece. Never mind. I am God. I know everything.
Where would you like to take your vacay? Because I mean, you're a busy chap, so I mean,
Yep,
you know.
yep. Is it wrong to say I'd like to take a vacation to Uranus? See what I did there?
That's very
A
appropriate.
lot of people don't know that Uranus is right next to a brown dwarf.
Oh,
And it also has rings around it. Uranus has rings around it, and it's next to a brown dwarf.
that's
See?
troubling.
You learn something new every day.
That's troubling. That isn't it? Is that true? Really? Stop it.
Dirty.
Why is all the most delicious food so bad for us? That's a good one, David. Mr. Smith. Mr. Schmidt. Awesome
Why
question. Did you get
is
that?
all the most delicious food so bad for us? Oh boy. Okay, so here's the thing. See, it's all about natural selection, right? So, I figured if you could put up with eating the shit that tastes like shit, you're worthy of God's grace. That's me. You're worthy of, you're worthy of my grace. But if you're just gonna go pig out on bacon and whatever kind of sandwiches this woman is eating, you're just not gonna make it up here. I'm just gonna point that out right now. I mean, this place is not for you. I will say that hell was a little more fun. This is tiring up here. Being good all the time and not doing evil and having to sit back and not smite people.
And the angels, how boring. I mean,
Yeah, they're a bunch
come
of dicks.
on. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
Mr. Know-it-alls. Oh God, why do we have to go to Earth and protect the people, blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, listen, I have a plan. Do as I say, not as I do. Wait, no, hold on. Reverse that. Do something that I say, and maybe as I do. Never mind. I don't know how it goes. But the plan is to listen to me. Because I obviously know what I'm talking about.
Obviously.
Obviously. Duh.
Here's an on-topic question. I have an on-topic question.
On topic. Here we go. I'm ready.
On-topic. What's on the side of the moon that we can't see?
What's on the side of the moon we can't see?
Yeah,
Is
the
that your
dark
question?
side. Yeah.
The answer that you seek is dirt.
Dirt.
Lots
Just
of
piles
dirt.
of mud.
No, let me tell you. Okay, if I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm on the backside of the moon. I'm hiding here. I'm in a crater. This is my outpost. I have little gray guys that help me out. They're little robots. Everybody calls them gray aliens. They're really just my little helpers. Please don't shoot them, Alabama. Wink, wink. They're just there to help. I swear we're not abducting you for any malice purposes. Just come willingly, and everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay? And stop worrying about what's on the other side of the moon. There's a reason why I have one side facing you guys all the time.
Go on.
I'm just saying. Don't question me, human.
Oh, it's a square crater. What's that about?
Square craters. Square meteors?
Squarish. There's a squarish crater. Am I live though? No, I bet I'm not live.
Yeah, probably not.
Look.
See,
Right.
ladies and gentlemen, this is what happens when you don't wear your glasses as prescribed to you.
No, I don't. I wear cheap Poundland ones.
What the hell is a Poundland? Sounds like a
It's
sex
your
shop.
Equivalent of dollar, the dollar store.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Poundland, where all your fantasies can come true. Is it right next to Pound Town?
Yeah, you buy something and it falls apart the minute you get home.
You dirty bastard.
Crap. Basically. It's crap.
I see we have
Anyway.
people in the chat. Does anybody in the chat have any questions for God? This is your one and only time.
I think my cat has a question.
Oh shit.
You want to ask something? Good. It's good. I think it's good.
Allow me to answer the cat. There. I have answered the cat.
You're a nutter.
Hold on.
Anyway, moon bases.
There's somebody
Get
knocking.
off and
Hold on, wait.
Keith back on.
What in the hell is going on here? Is this supposed to be heaven? It's a
Yeah,
ghastly place. What kind of fun is this? I am Mr. Pigeon Titties, and I deserve much better, sir.
Please, go home. There's nothing for you here, Mr. Pigeon Titties.
Absolutely not. We will turn this place around and make it into something glorious. Who is this laughing that I hear in my ears?
It's me cackling.
It sounds like a cackler.
Yep, that's me.
Yep, that's you. Ooh-wee-oo.
Only me.
Oh my, she's a feisty one. I see we have a Dagger Spells in the chat. Along
We do.
with a Mr. David Schmidt. Oh my.
100 yen store. Oh.
Oh, 100 yen store. Beautiful. Hold on, let me... Hey, get off me. Don't touch it. Come on. Hey.
Sorry, I have to get them guys out of there.
My cat's looking at the screen as if to say, what the hell?
Cat's lost. All right.
I haven't laughed like this in a long time, I have to say.
Wow, look at Aristarchus.
It's a good job I didn't get any alcohol. I'd be out of control.
Oh, there we go. You know who you should have asked for alcohol?
Mr. Pigeon Titties, he is a connoisseur of the wines.
Can you deliver?
I can
For free.
deliver for £1.45.
I haven't got that, sorry.
Well, then I guess you're shit out of luck there, my darling.
I've got 20 pence. That's
Oh,
it.
20 pence. All right, how much is that in real money?
Probably about 30 cents, 35
Wow.
cents.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once again, 1-800-HELP-HEIDI. For just the price of a cup of coffee a month, you can help this lady get stuff that falls apart at a dollar store.
Yeah.
That won't last. Not even till she gets home.
No, it's terrible. Like, my money goes in on a Wednesday/Tuesday night at 9 p.m. And I go over to the cash machine and I get it all out in cash, and it's gone by the next day.
Jesus.
On shopping.
My Lord. I tell you.
It's really bad. It's in a terrible state at the moment.
See, that's why we got to get the radio show running so we can start sending some money over there.
Yes. Oh, you just let it slip.
I did.
Oops.
See if anybody caught it.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun.
What's that worm-looking thing?
A worm-looking thing.
On the screen. Look at the thing going up to the crater.
Let me do this. You can tell me exactly where it's supposed to be. Hold on. Let me do this. Okay. Once again, for anybody that's never done this, imagine 6 equal boxes on the screen. Now, Heidi, what zone is it in?
It's under the clock.
Under the clock. Like
it's like a wiggly thing.
Like right below where it says zone 2?
Yes.
Okay. That is that's Aristarchus Plateau, and that little spermy looking thing is another crater along with some Shratotis.
Oh.
Yeah, they're caved in lava tubes.
Oh.
Pretty cool, huh?
I've never noticed that before. Is that relatively new?
No, that's Aristarchus Plateau. This whole thing that looks like a postage stamp. Doesn't it look like somebody took a square of the moon somewhere else and cut it out and just threw it down here?
Yeah.
It's kind of nifty.
I've missed looking at the moon. I haven't looked at the moon for ages.
See? Should come around more often. This is what we do.
I know. My bad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Too busy running around Greece.
Yeah. Dreaming of going back to Greece.
Well, I mean, do they have better internet?
Oh, no, it's terrible.
Oh, really?
It's absolutely terrible. I couldn't, all of the videos that I did, I couldn't upload any of them while I was there.
Oh, wow. That is horrible.
I managed to get one on there.
Is it just because of where you were, or is there is there better internet other places in the country, or is the whole country just shit?
I think mainland Greece is a bit better.
Oh.
But the islands are really far behind. That's why it's so nice, though. You know. So you can shut off, and it's not that difficult to do.
Right.
I mean, yeah, no, I know, Christy. I've been away with the fairies. Away with the fairies. What are you doing, Kat? What are you doing? Oh my God.
And now we're talking.
Oh dear, it's Zoomies. It's Zoomies time.
Yeah, I know. My cat just did that too. It scared the shit out of me.
If you suddenly hear a crash,
yeah,
the kittens are galloping around like idiots.
Yeah.
Because they do that.
Well, listen, I'm not that far behind you because I have 4 cats.
Oh.
Yep. We got Thor.
Oh.
Who's a black and white one. We have Puka, who's all black. We have Mosey, that's all gray with one eye. And then we have Hobbs, that's an orange, a classic orange cat. And they're a bunch of assholes.
Ginger.
Yeah.
Feta cheese pies. Oh my God.
Feta cheese.
I make the best. They're called tiropitas. And I make the best tiropitas.
What did you make when you were at Bill's house that was really good? You made something.
Shepherd's pie.
No, you made something else. It wasn't just shepherd's pie. There was something else you made, and I was like, oh, that's really good. I don't remember what it was.
The potatoes.
Yes.
The potatoes with the garlic.
Yes. Oh, they were so good.
Garlic mayonnaise. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, by the way, for anybody that thinks that me and Heidi are just online, no, we have met in person many a times. We have hung out. We have laughed until we almost peed ourselves. We know what we're doing.
And there are videos on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, there are plenty of videos.
Around.
There's proof, as we like to call that. And the statute of limitations is not up yet. Yeah, Bill was playing the one night on his channel from the night we. Oh, that was funny. Oh, you weren't there when Amanda was there, were you?
Yes.
Oh, were you? Okay, yeah. That one was funny. When Bill came in and said he almost died. Picking up Travis Walton. I was losing it. I just couldn't help but to laugh my ass off at him. Because everything is like a level 9, like, catastrophe.
Yeah. And he was like, I almost died because it was so cold in the tent. I almost died!
Dude, oh my God. The look of dejection on his face. When he walked in there and saw Eric had all his blankets and Bill just had like a mattress with nothing. And he just stood there for a second. And all I hear, like, in the nighttime silence, I just hear Bill go, I'm going to fucking die.
I'm going to fucking die.
Yeah. And then I hear him go inside, and all of a sudden I hear Heidi laughing. So I was like, oh my God, he must have went in there and said he was going to die. So
that
funny.
was a good one.
The only thing we could do is laugh at a certain point. He went to go pick up Travis Walton, like, overnight. And it was supposed to take him like 2 hours. And ended up, he didn't get back till like 2:30 in the morning. He had to be up at 5:30 or something like that. It was horrible. And then they couldn't get Travis Walton into the hotel because it was locked out, and they didn't have him on. It was a big catastrophe. And Bill gets home, and there's no blankets on his bed. And Eric's over there snoring, all nice and cozy. Yeah. That's all I heard was, I'm gonna fucking die.
We really do need to get together again, all of us lot. Seriously.
Yeah. Well, we thought about it. We thought about renting a cabin in April for the total eclipse.
Yeah.
Up on the lake in Maine.
Yeah.
And just streaming from up there.
What's happened with that?
We're still working on it. We're hoping to have everything tied down by. We're hoping like the end of September. That way, it gives people plenty of time to schedule.
Well, I have to put money aside, so
right.
I'm not the best saver, to be honest.
So once we have, once we have a date, then we'll let everybody know. Like, okay. Hey, we got the cabin. We have it reserved. It's in the and I think the cabin sleeps like 20. So
really?
Oh yeah, it's big. It's right on the lake.
Oh wow!
Yeah,
sounds gorgeous.
So not only is it a U.S. dark site, so nighttime viewing is going to be stellar, but we're going up there for the solar eclipse. And man, Paul is really dropping in them craters tonight, isn't he? Jesus Christ!
Isn't he just? Get in there, boy!
Get in there, boy!
Get into that rim!
Get in there and do some spelunking. Yeah, we wait for nights like this. It's actually really good that it's pretty clear. Atmosphere is still a little active, but besides that, I can deal with the slight movement. You know?
Wibbly wobbly.
I'm gonna fucking die.
You're gonna fucking die.
Just
gonna fucking die.
Just totally dejected. Just stops, looks over at Eric, puts his head down, looks at the floor, and goes, "I'm gonna fucking die."
Oh my God, that was so funny.
I love him. He's so funny. And then when he like gets so excited, he starts talking and he runs out of breath. Like, because he's talking so fast and so much. Like, he can't finish a sentence because there's no more air in his lungs. So he'll be like, and I don't know what to do. Cracks me up every time.
Oh my God! And Ma, what about Ma being mischievous and throwing things at the tent? She's a bugger,
right? Well, yeah, that was another thing with the tent. We had a little bit of a storm, right? It wasn't really a storm. It was like a little bit of a breeze. Anyway, so a tree branch comes down and hits the top of the tent. Well, I don't believe in that like crazy spiritual kind of things. But literally, I have seen Bill float 4 feet in the air because when this branch hit the tent, I looked over and he was levitating 4 feet in the air because he jumped so high but he was laying down, so he looked like something out of The Exorcist. He was just floating in midair because he jumped so high. He thought it was a Bigfoot, and then it was like a wolf or something. And I'm like, dude, it was just a branch. And then he wants to go out and investigate, and I'm like, oh, I'm not dying, But yeah, it was just a branch. But so fun. I mean, I almost peed myself laughing that night.
Yeah.
It was just insane.
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. I'm gonna fucking die.
I've gone back and tried to find those videos as well on his channel, but they're not there anymore.
Hill and Bill's? Or
Yeah.
yours? Oh, they're there. You just gotta go. You gotta remember that was like 4 years ago.
More than that.
Yeah, and they're probably on his gaming. I don't know if they're on the gaming channel or on the Skywatch channel. It could be on either one.
No, they were on the Skywatch channel. I mean, the only ones I've got on mine are I've got the Travis, the Round the Campfire one, where I was, after Bill and I had the cookies.
Yeah, a little bit tipsy. Well, see, that's the thing. I have never seen that video because me and Paul went to bed early, remember?
Oh, of course.
Because we were streaming, we were getting up early to stream.
Oh, that's right. Well, it's not my. Well, I mean, I just set the camera up.
You just set a camera up and watch it dance around like a bunch of Indians.
Across the. It was just facing across the fire, and I was the other side of the fire, and sitting next to Audrey. And you got Travis playing the guitar on the right-hand side of the screen, but you can see me go from sort of moving around to catatonic.
Like somebody hit you with a blow dart.
Oh no! I believe the phrase is whited out. I didn't know where I was. I was dying to go to the toilet, and I just did not know where. Like that terrifying instant, like when you wake up from like a nightmare, and you have to sort of like double check yourself. Where are you?
Yeah.
I literally did not know where the fuck I was.
It was
terrified.
It was an existential crisis. You were like, you knew that you were alive, but you didn't know where in the world you were.
Yeah. Oh, that was so scary. And I couldn't reach my water. My water was like on the arm of the chair that I was sitting.
You forgot how to use your limbs. Yeah.
Oh my.
Those cookies were powerful.
Never.
Yeah.
Again.
My
Lord. Me and Bill just Audrey handed them to us, and we just like ate it all in one go. You're supposed to nibble them. We didn't know that.
Yeah, you're supposed to take a bite and save the rest for the next month. You guys shot them down like they were Chips Ahoy that you just got from the grocery store.
The funniest thing was we both hit that level at exactly the same time.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, because he was the other side of the fire. He was over by the camera because we had the screen up, if I remember correctly.
I'm telling you, it's like somebody hit you guys with blow darts.
Yeah, it was hilarious. We both hit that level at the same time. It was hilarious. He was looking at me and I was looking at him. It was like, okay, this is not a good feeling.
You guys looked at one another like, are we dead?
Yeah, that was. It was hilarious.
Oh my
hilarious.
Lord. Yeah.
But then getting the munchies and walking into the kitchen, there's truffles on the table. I mean, goodbye.
Like, I think I will grab me a little spot.
Homemade truffles.
Yeah. I was wondering why when I came out, you guys were just sitting there with no expression on your faces, just chewing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Snacks.
God.
Yeah. Just eating for no apparent reason other than, munchies.
Yeah. Total munchies.
Funny.
Utterly hilarious. And Audrey, every 5 minutes, how you feeling, Heidi? How you feeling, Heidi? How you feeling?
Hi, Heidi. Are you dead?
Are you breathing, Heidi?
Yeah. Do you see spooky shit,
Oh,
Heidi?
bless her. Haven't heard from her forever.
Who's that?
Her sister's on, Debbie.
Yeah.
But Audrey, I haven't heard from. I mean, I send messages to Debbie every now and then and say, how's Audrey? And she sort of says, oh, she's recovering or she's getting better. I think she might have had a meltdown. I'm not sure.
Oh, boy.
After she split up with Travis.
Yeah.
I think it hit her pretty bad.
Right. I don't know, man. When I
But
saw
yeah.
Travis out there that year, I'm like, man, he looks like run down. Like he just wants to stop and take a break. You know what I mean?
I should see him now. He's even worse now. Last
Is
time,
he?
when did I see him last?
I don't know. I saw him from the Pine Bush thing, and I was like, oh, he looks actually a lot better. He looks like he put on some weight.
What, the last one? The last Pine Bush? Or the one I was at?
Which was what, 2019 or 18?
17.
Wow, has it been that long already?
It's been that long already.
Jesus, Heidi,
My
that's
first
like
trip was 14.
next
My
year
first
it'll
trip
be
was
7 years ago.
2014. Yeah, 2014 was my first trip,
Right.
and the second trip was 17.
Wow.
I've been out twice, haven't
18,
I? So.
19, 20, 21, 22. We're in 23 now. So yeah, next year will be 7 years.
That's terrible, isn't it?
Where has time gone?
I know.
I keep forgetting
You
because the
got
COVID
married.
years went by so quick. You know what I mean? I almost forget about those years that we didn't have Pine Bush the one year, and the other year they moved it to Labor Day.
Yeah.
The end of the summer.
Talking of that, I'm just going to skim over this, but I was watching a memory came up on my Facebook. I think it was yesterday. I think, and it was my one of my first or second vlogs I did. At the no, I did one in April 2020. No, yeah, 2020. I did one going down to the shops because I remember I had my knee replaced.
Right.
So I was bedbound anyway. I couldn't go anywhere during the first month of the lockdown. So it didn't really affect me. Couldn't give two shits, to be honest with you. I couldn't go anywhere anyway. I couldn't walk.
Yeah.
So it didn't really affect me. But the first time I went down to Aldi's to do my shopping was in April. And I did a monumental rant on the way down. But the second time I went down is even better. It's on my Facebook. It's on my memories. It came up again. Larry Warren's laughed at it. And I've watched them. They're absolutely hilarious. But do you know what? I was spot on about everything I said. I'm really proud of those rants.
Yeah. Hey, as long as you're proud of them, that's all that matters.
Oh, hell yeah. And I was entertaining to boot.
Yeah. Is Larry Warren still living, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think
absolutely.
so.
Yeah, I talked to him a lot.
Yeah.
Talked
He's
to him
still
a lot.
crazy?
He's still Larry. What can I tell you?
He's still out there.
Yeah. He's still Larry. I still love him to death.
Yeah.
We're still waiting on Capel Green. As far as I know, the director was meeting up. I sent him some names because I used to be in the film industry, or by proxy by my boyfriend.
Yeah.
Way back when. So I put him in touch with her because he didn't have any distributors. Wonder why. Just to back him.
Right.
So I did send him some contacts, and he posted on Facebook yesterday that he was in the studio doing some music, some backing music or something like that. So it's nearly done by the looks of it. It's nearly finished.
Okay. And what would
So
that movie be
hopefully
about?
it'll be out. About Capel Green, about Rendlesham.
Yeah. That's another one. I don't know if I can get into another Rendlesham.
No,
I mean, I try. I mean,
you can skim over it. I mean, hopefully, which is why I was screaming at the screen at the hearing, that will come out.
Yeah.
Because it's US based. I mean, even though it's based in the UK, it was a US military base.
Right.
So that has got to come out. Bill was saying the same as well. What about Rendlesham?
Well, you would
That
hope
has
so.
to come out.
Well, yeah, because
It's
the
got to
biggest
come
point
out.
was them trying to declassify everything, right?
Well, the problem that from the get-go with Rendlesham, and I think this has been the whole issue with it, was that they were storing weapons that they shouldn't have been storing by treaty.
Right.
Yeah. So, they couldn't come out straight out and say there was something aiming a beam down at the weapons storage unit, because the question would be, well, why was it doing that? There's no weapons there.
Right.
There weren't supposed to be weapons there.
Wink,
So from the
wink.
get-go, that's been one of the biggies.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
know,
no one bats an eyelid at that now. So
yeah. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean, what new is going to come out of another Rendlesham?
Well, the only thing that is, well, like I say in Gary's book, there's pieces put together and in such a way. I mean, yeah, it's the same as what we know already, but with a few extra bits. But he's written it in such a way, because bear in mind he's an ex-policeman, so it's written in such a way like it's a detective interviewing witnesses.
Gotcha.
So it's broken down as to he said, she said, at this time, la 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 la. And the fact that a lot of the Holt and the likes can't actually confirm after the fact the original, like the memo stuff and all that sort of business. There's a lot of holes in it now. And there's people coming forward that are filling those holes, and questions have been asked that have filled in those holes. But the one thing that does need to come out that will just smash everybody's attitude about it is the footage. And there's been several witnesses now that have confirmed that there was Cine 8. You remember the old cameras?
Yeah.
There was a load of footage taken, and it was shuffled off to that base in Germany. That's been confirmed now by
but
several.
Can it be accessed now? That's the thing. Can anybody get their hands on it?
That's what we want. That is what we want, and photos as well.
Well, we did find out that old alien interview video from back in the late 80s or late 90s, maybe it was. When they had that quote unquote gray alien that had the little green heart monitor in front of them, where the doctors came in and helped them because he had sort of a coughing fit. Turns out that leaked video was actually real.
That makes me cry, that video.
Yeah. The guy needed help.
Tears.
Yeah.
Huh?
And it turns out that video is 100% real.
Oh, that's even worse. That's even worse.
So now we're strobe lighting. I'm not sure what Paul's doing on the screen right now, but we're disco dancing.
Yeah.
It's
a nightclub.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Moon Nightclub. We're going to be dancing all night long. Now from the Culture Club, give you a little bit of Boy George. Do you really want to hurt me on 99.2 K-Rock?
Oh, you still do your music, by the way?
Of course. Do you really want to hurt me? What?
Is it still on Spotify?
No, I don't go on Spotify.
I mean, I know your older stuff on Spotify, but where are you putting your new stuff? Where is it still same thing?
I use a site right now called Audio Mac. It seems to be the one place I can upload the stuff that doesn't get taken down for copyright.
Is that free to sign up to?
Yep. I can actually post a link to it
You'll
if
have
you
to
want
drop
me to.
me the link.
I will drop the
You'll
link
have to
in
drop me the
chat.
link.
Then you can have it.
Yes, go on.
get it up there.
For those that don't know, in chat, Keith is a phenomenal DJ. Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenally.
Phenomenal.
And if anybody's heard of, oh God, what's his name? Pop Danthology.
Pop Danthology.
You helped him, didn't you?
Yes.
Pop Danthology.
My friend Dan.
He helped him.
Yes.
Yep. Is he still going? I haven't seen any videos
I don't think
for the
so.
last few
I
years.
think he took off and actually is doing real music these days because he's very talented.
I love that stuff though.
Yep.
That was brilliant.
Hey, he used it as a vehicle to get his name out there, and it worked.
Yeah. Yeah.
So there you go. The link is in the chat for anybody that wants the mashup scene. By the way,
Ooh.
what I was known for was mixing different genres together. So you're going to hear a lot of metal with hip hop.
Yeah.
You're going to hear a lot of 80s with, classic rock, all that kind of stuff. So
It's mind blowing.
mind blowing.
Mind blowing.
Mind blowing.
Oh, Audio Mac. Okay.
There you go. Linked it right up.
Okie dokie.
Now you have it.
Oh.
But yeah, that's where I post up to. It hasn't. I mean,
Okey-dokey.
very rarely do I get a copyright thing from them. So.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, no, but the crazy thing is
Brilliant.
on SoundCloud, I had millions and millions and millions of downloads, and all gone because copyright. Because I used two different artists from two different labels.
I thought I'd lost some because I've got that bookmarked, obviously.
Yep.
And I thought there was some missing. I was trying to find one of the ones you had playing when I was out there, and I couldn't find it.
Yep.
That'd be why.
There are still some
Bastards.
on SoundCloud, but I use that, and I use another site that other fellow DJs made, called Soundhouse, which
Awesome.
yeah. So just because we all were looking for a
Yeah,
place.
have you not heard?
Wait, what?
Yeah, Christy, have you not heard his stuff? It's amazing. It's incredible.
Bong. Yeah, it's a bunch of this. No, it's not that.
With a bit of wow, wow, wow.
I do a lot of harmonic mixing and stuff like that.
It's brilliant.
Yeah.
What's
So.
that? Oh.
I don't know. I think Paul fell down the steps. He heard me singing Culture Club. Fell over. Do you really want to hurt me?
Maybe it's the alien invasion. Maybe it started.
Yep. Poor Paul out there on the roof in Miami, just getting abducted. We're sitting here all cozy. You just hear Paul, help me.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Do you reckon they're going to play the fake alien invasion card? I really hope they do.
Yeah, but here's the thing. If they made the announcement pretty much like they have, or like they tried to, and nobody gave a shit, like, I'm pretty sure nowadays if aliens would invade or they tried that shit, we all be like, hey, just take us. We're good. We'll come with you willingly. Get us off this freaking planet.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? Or just smite all the, like, you know, the governments, and we'll take it from here. Just let us have a hard reset.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm up for
that. Just crazy. What time is it there, Heidi? Is it almost 5 a.m.?
I haven't got a clue. I have been staying up till 7 actually the last few nights.
Jesus Christ.
It's 4:30.
Okay. Just making sure. Because if you get tired,
Yeah,
let me
I've been
know.
going to
I
bed
don't want to keep you too long.
No.
Because I want you to do this once a month. I want you at least to come on at least once a month with me here.
Ask the audience.
Ask the audience. The hell do we care what they want? What I want. All right. You know what? You want to be that way? You want your feelings hurt? All right. Okay.
But let's make a promise that we'll be a bit more on topic next time.
Yeah, right. Nah. What fun is
make
topics?
some show
I mean, topics, you do the topic and then it goes away. So you know what?
Yeah.
Let's stick to off topic and it makes it more fun.
Yeah, just do some footnotes and be like a Billy Connolly sketch. You know, you start on something and you go wandering off and then randomly come back. They're good.
Yeah. Well, here's the thing.
Anyway, moon bases.
Yeah. See, we mentioned it. Now we fulfilled our obligation to the clickbait.
Oh my God.
What?
Did you really do that?
I asked you. You're the one that said ask him. You old pisser.
I'm not. Well, I see 2 votes, but I'm not seeing yes or no. Does that mean I've got to click on it?
I guess so. Infowars.com, prisonplanet.tv.
Oh, I've just put yes and it just still says 2. Oh, 3 votes. 100%.
We have the globalist agenda.
Oh my God, you really sound like him. Shut up.
Yeah. Take your order Vitamel pills. We'll send you food buckets. Whatever.
Oh my God, you really do sound like him.
Yeah, he's a fucking nutcake.
I was watching him earlier, actually.
Of course you were. Jesus. We got to get you some entertainment over there.
I miss Tim Fullhat. That's me.
See? You got 5 votes, and 2 of them are like, nah, fuck her. Don't bring her back.
Really? Someone said no. Give me their names.
It was Dagger. And who's this other name? Keith. I have no idea who it is. Wait, it says publish names. Okay, there we go. Let's publish a name. Let's see how all good you are now. It's your last chance to change your vote unless you want your name published. You bunch of bastards.
There's only 14 watching.
Yeah. Really? 14 watching, only 6 of you voted? God.
Stop.
Don't make me go all Trump on this and claim fraud.
And then the next poll is, should we add alcohol? No,
Yeah.
probably not a good idea.
Oh, here we go.
One beer and I'm
Are you ready?
at the moment.
5, 4, 3, 2. That's the point where I gotta add Dancing Thanos in there.
Oh, yeah, where's your little dancing man? Oh, I can't cope.
Dirty.
Getting too old.
Getting too old.
Getting too old.
Getting too old.
There he is. I like that dancing man.
You want to talk about old? Don't even get me started on being old.
I won't.
Oh dear.
So it looks like 86% and 8 votes have voted to keep Heidi coming on once a month.
There's a load of names I don't know. Poor people. This is the first time they've ever heard me cackling and being a dick.
Yeah. You know who it is that voted that they didn't want you back? Gingers.
Who?
Gingers.
Gingers.
The redheads.
Because Heidi don't fuck with no redhead.
Yet followed Travis Walton around. For how many years? He's a ginger, isn't he?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I said earlier. No, I don't like gingers. That's what started the conversation about gingers.
Gingers.
And that bloody moustache of his. Oh.
Yeah, that's really Tom Selleck.
Why? If you were to, this is probably going to be really controversial.
Oh boy.
If you were to just snip, you know where I'm going with this. If you were to snip the edges off, he would look like Hitler.
Wow. And there goes the rest of the people watching. You heard it here, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Heidi just said.
That kind of comb over.
Heidi just said that Travis Walton looks like Hitler, live here on the stream. Wow.
Travis, I love you.
And that's why 88% of our correspondents want Heidi to come back next month and see who she outs as a Nazi racist. Jesus. Allow us to apologize to Travis Walton and his mustache.
I don't do conferences. I don't work at conferences to see the people talking. I work at conferences to get all the backstage gossip and the drunk people.
Yep. So let's see. We only managed to offend Jews, redheads, 2 people that voted no.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm crying here. I am crying.
I guess I could change my vote to yes.
Oh, I've got a question.
Oh boy.
I've got a question.
Oh.
A normal question.
Oh boy.
Did Tracy and Richard split up for a while?
Did who you whattin'?
Richard Dolan and Tracy Garber, did they split up for a while? Did they separate?
Heidi, how long have we known one another?
You don't. You haven't got a
How
clue.
the hell would I freaking know or want to give a shit about what Richard Dolan's doing?
Well, yeah, because I said it, I think, in chat with Bill a while back, and he said, no, they're still together.
Ask Google. Confused. I'm pretty sure Google would know.
Pardon?
Google. Does Richard Dolan and Tracy break up? I don't understand the question.
Random,
yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, Rich and Trace break up down the road.
Jesus. Let's ask Chat GPT and see when they're going to break up. Okay, so as of right now, Heidi, you're up to 91%.
Yay!
So you have 9% of people, which is like 2, said no, and everybody else said yes.
They say yes.
Yes, they say yes.
They say yes.
Okay. So what we're gonna do is, since people are participating now, we're gonna end this poll. We have that. Now, the next poll is gonna be: is Heidi a racist? No. Well,
I'm not, honestly. I'm not.
let me see here. Okay.
Oh.
Start a poll.
Oh, see, Dave would have voted for me, but he was out of the room. Oh no, he did vote. Yay! Drunkish Heidi also yes. Oh. Oh, go away, AVG. Off you fuck. Fuck off. Don't you hate that? Pop-ups. Buy this. Buy that.
That's what pays the bills, Heidi.
I don't care.
Fuck them.
It's motorcycles and cars.
Yeah.
Motorcycles or cars? Oh, motorcycles. Moustaches, Ricky Chickies.
Dollar bills, yo.
They're useful. They catch your snot.
That is gross. Like, hey man, nice snot catcher.
Yeah. I don't know.
Really? Is that what you think a mustache does? You think it's a snot catcher? Is that what you think? I think like that's its function in life? To catch snot?
I could go really rude with this, but I'm not going to.
That's the point.
I don't know. Are they ridiculous or not? I think they are.
Yeah, see? Like, I think it's okay if it's part like of a goatee or a full beard, but just like the mustache, like going full like Tom Selleck, I don't know. I think in 2023 it's like kind of ridiculous. Yeah. And as you said, you shave the sides, and all of a sudden Travis Walton turns into Hitler. Now she's gonna die. Great. Somebody call an ambulance. What is it in the UK? 743 or 711 or whatever?
What?
The ambulance.
999.
Oh, it's 999. Great.
Yeah.
Okay. How about for mental help?
I think it's, I don't know.
444?
I don't know. There is a number. There's a number you call, because we were trying to work this out the other day for a friend of mine.
Wow. What is going on over there? You got some... we need to find out what she's up to over there. You just got all kinds of stuff going on. You're in Greece, and then you're back, and then you're calling like mental patients, sending them away.
No, there's a phone number you can dial for non-emergency.
Right.
And then they kind of redirect you or something.
Okay.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I haven't got a clue.
So tell us again what friend you had to call this on.
No.
Tell us the whole story.
We were just talking about it.
Oh. I was going to say, which one of your friends is a mental patient?
Well, here's another one for you. It's a bit of a corker, this one. It's a bit of a conspiracy one, but it's quite a valid one.
All right.
If you're worried about a child, let's just randomize it. Someone's well-being.
Okay.
Okay. In this case, a child's well-being. Ouch. Bearing in mind, it's coming out that a lot of the people that work for these institutions are not there for the child's well-being. Is that subtle enough?
Sure, they're a bunch of pedos.
Yeah, exactly. Well,
Okay.
yeah, you said it, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah, who'd you call? Who the hell would you call?
Ghostbusters.
Because there's someone I'm concerned about, and it's
Okay.
that nasty rabbit hole. Who'd you call?
The
You can't. There's no
correct
one you can
answer
call and say,
is
Pardon?
any type of federal police, not local. Federal.
we don't have federal police. I mean,
Go up to the damn Buckingham Palace and grab one of those big hat, red coat wearing bastards and drag them along with you.
Busbies.
What do you call them?
Busbies. No.
A what?
The hats are called Busbies.
Oh yeah, that's intimidating. Oh no, please don't beat me up, Mr. Bubsby. What is it again?
Busby.
Buzzy?
No, I think they're just called the Queen's Guard, but the hats are called Busbies.
Oh, yeah. I've seen them dudes like scream a lot at people. Like just tourists, like, and all of a sudden they're like, "Get out of our way!"
No, but it's a valid question. It's a valid bloody question.
I'm telling you, any
Who
kind of
do you
federal,
fucking
like you
tell?
don't have any kind of federal police. Okay, so in the States, right, we have local police that do towns. Sometimes we have county police that deal in counties. And then almost, yeah, I'm pretty sure every state has state police that, you know, have
I hear what
state
you're saying.
jurisdiction.
No.
And then we have federal
Well, the trouble
police,
is
which
the
are
higher-
like,
the higher you go, the higher you go, the deeper they're into it. Look at Jimmy Savile, for crying out loud.
what
and
is a
his
Jimmy
shenanigans.
Savile and why do I care? What's a Jimmy Savile?
Jimmy Savile was the prolific paedophile, the 80s, 70s and 80s DJ. Jim will fix it. Yeah?
The white-haired guy.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
With a cigar.
Okay. Okay,
I mean,
so
that's
this is what
all
you do.
public knowledge, and that's out there now. And he was mingling with the chief of police, you know, the whole
Right.
head of the Met, and they're all so
Yeah.
embedded in this nastiness.
Okay, so this is, I'm going to tell you exactly what to do. You ready?
Go
What
on.
you do is you go to a non-affiliated, non-associative doctor, like an actual licensed medical professional. So one that does not treat what anything in that building's for. So it can be a pediatrician, it could be a surgeon, somebody with an active medical license, right? Because they will be the ones that would be able to grant entrance into all that kind of stuff, and actually be able to investigate. But somebody that's not affiliated, so no psychiatrist, no psychologist, no anything like that. Anybody that's affiliated with whatever place you're at.
Because in the States, don't you can report for a wellness check or something like that?
Yeah.
That's what you do, isn't it? A wellness check.
Right.
I don't know. I've just been pondering what to do about this. Yeah. I'm not, you know, you get a gut feeling that something's not right.
Yeah.
I've got a gut feeling that something's not right.
Hmm.
Very odd. Anyway, that's all maudlin and depressing. Where's
Yeah.
this
So now that
fucking
we're all
moon base?
depressed, moon bases.
Ah,
We
yeah,
promise
the
you.
moon bases.
Come on up to our moon bases. We promise you that there's no Jimmy Saviles up here.
Jimmy Savile.
Savile? Savile?
Savile. You
Yeah.
just say Savile. It should be Seville, but it's not.
You think that's bad? We used to have on television here in the States a purple dinosaur that used to hug kids. And then there was a wrestling company that had two dudes that would literally walk down through the aisles and start licking kids' heads. Right in public, right on television.
Oh my God.
And on top of that, their name was Bushwhackers.
There's no hope for humanity. It's the end of life as we know it.
Oh, it was the 80s. Everything was fine. Two grown men with no teeth coming down licking kids' faces. Nobody better than I.
No, your president does it.
Both of them.
No, he just smells children.
One can just grab them by the... Well, never mind.
Oh, God, stop it.
Grab them by the Jimmy Savile. Yeah,
Yeah,
dirty
moon bases,
bastard.
weren't they? Weren't there rumored to be some that were a bit like Antarctica with the Nazis? Back to the Nazis again.
Oh my God, here we
Fourth
go.
Reich, I'm telling you.
All right, any Jewish people listening, earmuffs. Heidi's about to do her thing. What kind of Nazi Hitler rant we going on this time?
Oh, hang on. Actually, no, I've got a very good
Oh,
point.
boy.
My friend raised it as well the other day.
Okay.
One of the whistleblowers in Grush's, whatever his bloody name is, the guy that worked, I can't remember the name of the company, so don't quote me.
Kmart.
In Antarctica,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the video that came out, and there was one of the witnesses was the guy that worked at Antarctica, the base down there,
Right.
you know, the research facility in inverted commas. And he said that they had developed, excuse me, what we would know as directed energy weapons, the Jews, DEWs. Cats, excuse me. Oh, it's a filter. Oh, fuck off. My cat's obsessed with my filters. Come on, fuck off. He said that they had developed and were continually working on these directed energy weapons. And it was all connected to the ionosphere, the HARP type thing, basically.
Okay.
Now, my friend said to me that, and I don't know the dates, there was a treaty drawn up that space, that particular area, and this is the United thing, like all the countries, agreed that that space cannot be used for any type of weaponry. There can't be any weaponry developed there or
Right. There's a treaty.
there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if that is true, what this guy said, that's like been pissed on. Big style. Right. Has it not?
I think it's been a known secret that pretty much every superpower country has pissed on that treaty in one way or another.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. And see, a lot of this is going to come out.
Of course.
I mean, really, this is just the tip, pardon the pun, of the iceberg with regard to what's being hidden from us. And it's all connected. I believe it's all connected.
It might be.
Which is why they're so scared.
Yeah.
It's why they're so scared about all this coming out. Because if you connect the said dots, which I've kind of already done in my head anyway and have done for years, that rabbit hole is completely linked. The whole freaking freak show is connected.
I know, but we have to be careful not to connect dots that aren't connected. You know what I mean? I'm totally for, you know, seeing dots, and there might be some that are absolutely 100% connected, but we can't jump the gun and connect dots that really aren't. You know what I mean?
Oh no!
So we have to be due diligence to.
Oh, absolutely. No, I don't. Yeah, I totally agree with that. But what I'm saying, it was with regard to my personal views and my dots that I've connected over the years. They are all coming to fruition.
Why are you over there coughing? What do you got? COVID?
Yeah, definitely.
Oh boy.
Shoot me now.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's called too many cigarettes. And not
Guys, Heidi's gonna go live on a farm up north.
Yeah, my dots. I mean, I love it. It sounds very conceited, but then what's the other word?
No, I mean it's absolutely valid. I mean, as long you've done, your research.
It's validation for me.
Right.
That at one time, I would, I said to myself, "That's a stupid idea. Heidi, don't be ridiculous. And what the fuck are you talking about? Why are you thinking about that?"
Right.
I generally have conversations with my cat about stuff. Well, cats, they get the brunt of it. But when I see things that I have thought about that I thought were crazy coming to fruition, it makes me feel fuzzy inside in a bad kind of way, because it's shit that shouldn't be happening. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Absolutely.
I know you know what I mean.
Of course. But I'll tell you what.
But I wouldn't go out sort of. I'm not one to come up with I've done it a couple of times and wished I had actually. When I've thought about something and thought, oh, that's a possibility.
Right.
And wished I'd have said something. Yeah. But I'm not very good with words. So I wouldn't have got it across properly,
Yeah.
There's been a couple of things that I've thought about and didn't have the words to get it across, or I could have done a vlog about it, but I would have hashed it up completely.
Well, I tell you what,
You
this
know what I'm
is
saying?
exactly what we're going to talk about if you're up for one more hour. Are you good?
Yeah, I'm up for
Okay.
one more.
So if you're
If
up
I
for one
can-
more
if I
hour,
can
it
have
has been an hour and 10 minutes since our last break. So, of course, time for another one. Get yourself some tea,
when I need tea and a pee again.
a tea and a pee. So everybody, if you smoke them, got them. If you want to go refill your drinky poos, if you want to go use the old turd cutter and snap a block off down the old log flume, now is the time to do it. And we will be back
Discussion.
for some interesting conversation with Miss Heidi Neal in about 10 minutes. So
No
Heidi,
pressure.
go get yourself some tea, go squat a poo, and we'll be back in about 5-10 minutes.
Okie dokie, that's up for now.
All right, guys, we'll be back.
talking about what's replaced MySpace? It's MeWe, I think.
MeWe. Poo poo pee pee caca. Didn't Justin Timberlake own MySpace?
I've got no idea.
Oh my.
I never did MySpace.
Right?
I never did MySpace. That was pre-Facebook, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's when most people learned like a very weird form of coding called PHP. And everybody had glitter all over their MySpace pages.
Are we back on yet?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, we are. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Thank you, David.
We are back on with Mr. Pigeon Titties.
Wait a minute. Hang on. David, skim over the whole. Unless you want to watch them, I've done the whole, like a load of sightings, the TV show from the 70s.
Oh my.
Skim over those. Yeah, skim over those, and then my old UFO stuff is way back. My advice is reverse the order it's shown, and then you'll get the UFO stuff at the beginning. It's
there you go.
And
Yeah.
Travis playing guitar in the car park, which was a bit trippy.
Just go to videos and set it back to oldest first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My first video, my first ever video, I don't know how long ago it was now, was saying about the TV license.
What?
I know. I got a letter because I used to be really paranoid about, gotta pay all my bills and blah, blah, blah. If they say jump, I say how high.
Right.
And TV license are renowned thugs in the UK. They're just nasty. They're horrible people.
What is a TV license?
You have to pay. If you watch TV, you have to pay a license. I don't even know how much it is now because I've never paid it. I think it's something like, I'm not even going to guess. I really haven't got a clue. So at one stage I was really paranoid. I think I've only ever bought one once. I can't even remember. So they nag you and they nag you and they nag you. They're trying all sorts of tactics to get you to pay your bill. One of which is sending you a letter. And a lot of people don't really notice this. They'll see a TV license on the envelope and shit themselves and pay the bill. But a lot of the time, if it's not addressed to you, they put the occupier. So they just send it to the address. I know, we're going to take you to court. So I thought, that's interesting. So you're going to go along to court and they're going to call the occupier.
Jesus Christ.
Next up, the occupier. Sorry, who's that then? Oh, well, we don't know. Fuck off then. Off you go.
Ta-ta for now.
And I just pointed it out to people. Don't shit yourself when you see a TV license letter coming through the letterbox that says we're going to take you to court.
Right.
Because how are they going to take you to court if they're not even using your name?
Yeah. It's just so weird. A TV license. Like
ago.
in the US, it's like if you want TV or cable, you just pay for it. If you don't pay for it, they shut it off. That's simple.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Oh, loopholes. Yeah, exactly, David. Exactly. Well, I've just discovered, I haven't discovered it. It was accidental. We had, I've been refusing to have a smart meter. I just don't want those things anywhere near me. Thank you very much. I've got a pay as you go, you get a little key thing to put electricity on. You top it up. It's like a phone thing. You top up. And I've had one of those since I've lived here, and it's it's fine. Everything's expensive at the moment, as you know.
Right.
And it just works well. You know where you're at. You know where you're at. And we had a power cut about 2 months ago, and it was like I think it was about 4 of them in a row. Electricity just went off for 5 minutes and then came back on again. And at that particular time, well, as always, I was running on emergency, and I wasn't due to get any more money until 4 days later. And I know I had £6 on emergency. My son came out when it went off. He said, "Oh, for crying out loud, it can't have gone yet. We can't have used that much up." And I was like, "Oh God, no, please," because it would have meant we'd have no electricity. So I went out and checked the meter, and it had gone off, like everything. All the electricity had gone off. Then it came back on again. The electricity came back on. I went and checked the meter again just to see where I was at, and my electricity had come back on, but the meter hadn't.
Perfect.
And I've been on free electricity for 2 months now. So it just shows you. Really.
Until you mentioned it on a stream on the internet.
Yeah.
There's gonna be people knocking on your door. Hey, by the way, were you the lady talking about getting free power?
Free electricity. Fuck it. Let them try and get in. They won't get in. I'm putting a padlock on the cupboard so they can't get in there.
There you go. Put an old lock on it. Old rusted lock.
Fuck the system. Right, we're back. Welcome back.
Well, I mean, it's not your fault.
No, exactly.
So.
Exactly. I just plead ignorance.
Yeah.
So I've got Alka-Seltzer. Sorry about that.
And they probably would have bought that until you came up with that idea on the internet during a live stream.
So
Next month, the September stream will be live from Birmingham jail, where Heidi is sitting pretty with two-ply toilet paper.
Oh, yeah. Gotta share their loopholes.
Yeah, government electric.
Fuck it.
Yeah. Oh well. What are they doing?
Fuck it. I only live once.
You know who's going to arrest you too? It's going to be a cop with a mustache.
Ginger one.
Yeah, a ginger cop with a mustache. And while you're in the back seat handcuffed, he's going to look back at you and go, "You think I should shave the sides?" That's horrible.
It is. Anyway.
Right.
What were you going to grill me about? Or were you not, or what?
Who's grilling who?
What's the subject for the next hour? You said I've got something to talk about.
Oh, I have no idea. I forgot already.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. You got to remember, I'm usually in bed. I'm usually in bed at 8 p.m. I'm up at between 3:30 and 4:30 every morning. So I'm actually like 3 hours away from my wake up time.
Oh my God. You crazy person.
That's because I'm slaving away in the capitalist society of America.
Are you still working with the Amish people?
No. Stopped doing that 3 years ago now.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, that's how out of touch I am.
Yep. That's how out of touch. So, I got a new job. You're still in electric. Kind of the same thing.
Yeah. You got married.
Yep. I got married. It's beautiful. I love it. You got divorced?
No.
Or whatever you did.
Have you?
Huh?
Shut up.
Oh. Turn that frown upside down. You'll be all right. We'll find you a man.
Well, I've been asked to do a favour for someone. I don't know what that's going to be.
Oh, boy.
Arno. I can never say their surname. Pinson.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Tom.
Seems legit.
One of Tom Reed's friends.
Oh.
They got married at the. UFO monument. Oh, they didn't married there. They had something there. Yes, they did. Yeah, they did. They got married at the monument.
Okay.
He got me a message on Facebook saying, "Can you do me a favour?" I don't know what that's about. We'll see.
I can try. Do you have a mustache?
Yeah. I don't deal with mustache people.
Yeah. Shysters. Doesn't our moon look
hairy?
Pretty?
Hairy. What?
Yeah, what is going on? Like, what was the big hoopla over in your country a while back? Oh, yeah. You have a king now.
Ugh.
That king looks like he got 1 foot in the grave already.
Tumbleweed, mate.
Wait, did you just call your king a tumbleweed? Oh, how times have changed.
No, the subject.
That's our king, a bloody fucking tumbleweed.
Great fucking tumbleweed.
Yeah.
He's not even. No, don't start me off. It's a bad subject.
What, your
That
king?
will. Do you know when I can't remember what I posted. I think. Oh, I can hear a meow. I posted something when the Queen died. Oh God.
And you're going to hell.
I posted something, too soon, that sort of thing.
Oh, yeah. Do that all the time.
On my Facebook, and there's a lot of expats that live in Zante. A lot of people I call friends, or they were friends. I offended like most of the expat community in Zante with this post.
3 cheers for Heidi.
I had to literally go with my tail between my legs to a couple that a couple of really good friends.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't talk to you when you pull jokes like that. It's just not funny, and it's too soon. And we wouldn't laugh about it anyway. And
I would have laughed.
Bloody blah blah.
Okay, so wait a minute. Who's the next in line once Charles goes?
Well, I was led to believe way back when that they were going to skip Charles. I thought it was agreed they were going to skip Charles because of the whole Camilla horsehead, big, funny ass, nasty person. I thought they were going to skip because of that, and it was going to go straight to Will's.
Prince Will. Okay, yeah.
Apparently not.
Yeah.
Apparently not.
Wait, Will is the one that's with. What's his wife's name?
Is
that the Kate one, or is that the other one?
Kate, yeah, Kate Middleton, yeah.
Okay, so he's the next in line.
It was supposed to be. That's how it was a couple of years ago, but apparently not. See, I don't even know what's happened there either. Because how quickly people forget about the whole Camilla screwing Charles while Diane was married. Do you know what I mean? It just gets on my nerves.
Yeah.
It's the whole double standard thing, how quickly they forget that Diana was bumped off and Charles was shagging Camilla for years. Well, do you know what I mean? Just don't be so fucking hypocritical.
Yeah.
They're horrible people. I'm sorry, I'm not a royalist. I never have been, never will be.
Yeah, me neither.
No. Sorry.
Yeah.
A few more people. Oh, shit, we're down to 18.
Oh, boy. As they drop off. There goes our 2 other British people.
Mopping like flies. Maybe we should do a list of things not to talk about.
Everything's on the table here.
Oh, my. They're all insufferable. Well said, Mega.
Yeah.
Exactly. Insufferable. Good word.
Yeah.
My word for the day, actually. Insufferable. You're insufferable, cats.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's 2023 and there's a monarchy. It's just, and not only that, but there's just like a no power monarchy. Like, it's like they don't have any power. They just have money and all the important land.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know?
Yep.
So they're almost as bad as like the Saudi royals, if you think about it.
Really, yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
Yeah.
And the stuff that goes on on the royal estates doesn't even bear thinking about. So yeah.
You know what the creepy thing is? Have you ever seen that movie Poltergeist?
Oh, it's one of my faves.
You remember the old man that used to walk up and down the street? His name was Cain. Reverend Cain.
Yeah,
He's like, Caroline.
Yeah,
that looks like your king.
Actually, it does. Yeah, it's definitely one foot in the grave. Yeah, for sure.
So yeah, when they were having his coronation, I was just waiting.
Caroline, come to the light, Caroline. Caroline.
Caroline.
This house is clear.
It's horrible.
Oh my god. This house is clean.
Come into the light, Caroline. Come grab my hand, child. Come into the light.
scary. You really
Right?
sound like it. Sorry? Oi! Don't! Oi! Stop
Yeah,
that
it's
fighting.
yeah. He reminds me of that Kane dude, that creepy dude that comes to the door. It looks like Skeletor.
Yeah, I was actually in Zante on the coronation,
Yeah.
and sorry about that furry intermittent there rustling. The cat just walked across the microphone. No, you're not having my filters. Just fuck off. Go away, Bear.
That's okay. My
Sorry.
two cats are
Sorry.
sitting here just staring at me.
Cat interruption. Right, okay, look, I'll take 2 out and then you can chase them more. Don't put them in your water bowl, please. Oh, terrible.
Oh my.
Yeah, I was in Zante during the coronation and all the expats were rammed floor to ceiling in the bars watching it.
Right.
I was like, no,
I'm surprised how many
Where's the
people are
bar?
watching it in the States. I'm like, I didn't watch one bit of it. Like, I
No,
barely
right.
saw any highlights on like TV or news or the internet. I just could not care less.
no, exactly. It's all pomp and circumstance.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
That's what it is. It's just, it's, I don't know.
Yeah,
Very weird.
nonsense. It's ritualistic in my.
Yeah. It's like, rah, rah, look
Right.
at how much money we have that we could pay all these people to do this stupid thing.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
the UK can never
So have you-
claim that it's poor when they do shit like that.
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
that
have
was,
you seen? I mean,
that was a couple $1 billion.
have you seen the video? Have you seen the video?
No.
I mean, it went viral.
But think about it.
immediately.
That's a couple $1 billion right there
Oh,
for that whole thing.
yeah. Yeah.
Now imagine
I mean,
what that
so-
money could have went
Same
to.
as the Vatican. The place is dripping in gold.
And it's
Yeah,
paid
you've
for by
got-
you.
Oh, just stop! It's horrible. It's blah. Oh. Beep, beep. Yeah, the video of the kid coming out of the one of the windows at Buck Powell. Have you seen that? Naked,
Oh boy.
shimmying down a sheet that was tied together outside Buckingham Palace. It was Chinese tourists that were just doing that.
Thought that was Jimmy Saville's room.
And in the background.
Yeah.
And yeah. Oh, did you know he had a free pass? He used to just let himself in and out of Buck Palace,
Yeah.
literally.
Gross.
Yeah, it's really gross. Yeah, they're filming themselves in front of Buck Powell, and in the background you can see a sheet come out the window, and a naked. It wasn't a young child, maybe I don't know, teens, mid-teens. Escape out the window, climb down halfway down the sheet, and then he falls. You don't obviously see what happens because it goes below the building. But you know what the hell? What the hell went on in that vile, horrible building that should be burnt to the ground, in my opinion?
Right.
I just don't start me off on them.
They should
Just
take that
no.
building
No.
and make it public housing.
Well, yeah.
Turn it into
No, it should
apartments.
be the stuff that's allegedly gone on in there. It's just pure evil. It needs to be. Well, it just doesn't need to be there. Same with the Vatican, in my opinion.
All of them. All evil places.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'd love to get into the archives, though, wouldn't you? Oh
Yeah,
my
I know,
God.
right? But once again, there's one thing that the King and Queen of England do not have. And this is where I wrap it around, Heidi. You ready for this? This is where I wrap it back around. What they don't have are moon bases.
I was just about to say moon base. You're going to say moon bases.
See? Wrap it
Or
right back
do
around.
they?
We're staying on topic.
Or do they?
Yep. Or do they? Question mark. Giggity, giggity. Wink, wink.
Maybe the throne
Yeah.
is a wormhole directly to the moon.
Were you around
It's a
when we
jump
because we knew we have conspiracy theorists watching our stream. So, so we said
Oh,
we
God,
said on
where
stream,
was
me and
I?
Mark, like off of stream, said we're going to start a conspiracy theory and see if anybody runs with it, right? Of course they did. They fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. We said that, you know which one Schiller Crater is? It's off to the left there. But Schiller Crater is an elongated crater. It's not exactly round. It's one of the very predominant elongated craters. So what we did is when Oumuamua came around, we're like, oh my God, Oumuamua took off the moon because right there is where it was parked, right?
Oh, yeah, okay.
It's the same shape as Schiller Crater. So we were just joking around. We didn't really pay much attention to it, but we said it on stream, right? I shit you not. 2 days later, did Oumuamua take off from the moon? This imprint crater, disguised as an impact crater, was where Oumuamua once was. And I'm like, wow,
Grief.
that did not take long at all.
Wow.
Yeah, we started a whole cult.
Wow.
Yep.
I was asked about something. Where was I? I don't know when and where and why. No, can't remember. Memory's going. Because I think I was saying nothing would surprise me now. Absolutely nothing would surprise me anymore.
Yeah, that's why we're sitting here with aliens going, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, no, I'm sorry, I just cannot do flat Earth. There's no money anywhere that could buy me into that theory. Not all the tea in China.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, think about it. It comes in waves, right? So in like 2016 to 2018, it was Nibiru, right? Nibiru's coming, a whole bunch of guys pointing at, sun flares in their cameras saying, there's another planet next to the sun. Totally retarded. And then there was enough people debunking that where they finally called on, like, oh, we need another conspiracy to jump onto. So then here comes the flat Earth.
Yeah.
And basically 2019 to say 2022, it started dying down more because these idiots made a documentary and they actually had the balls to let it go out on Netflix where they debunk themselves. And I'm not joking. These guys spent tens of thousands of dollars on a gyroscope. And he's sitting there with this flat earther, right? They had all these people donate money. And they're like...
wasn't it a laser? They were laser thing.
Yeah. And they're like, if the Earth was really round in 1 hour, this thing should move 15 degrees. Well, I'll be damned. 15. 1 hour later, he goes, as you can see here, it moved 15 degrees. And I'm like, you have got to be kidding me. Then the Ding Dong, the main flat Earth or whatever his name is, they go to a beach or Long Beach or something with a little island out there. And one of the guys on the beach flashing a light. Or no, the guy out in the sea is flashing a light. And they're both have it at the same height to them. You know what I mean? So it's like at their waist.
Yeah.
And they said, well, if the Earth is round, the guy would have to put the light above his head and shine it through the hole for us to be able to see it. Well, I'll be damned. They couldn't see the light until the guy put it above his head through the top hole to prove that there was a height difference between the two because it was so far away. It's like, okay, you guys literally just debunked yourselves.
Oh, just
how embarrassing!
It's the one thing I will not. I will not. I refuse to even. I mean, someone said to me, "Oh, just watch something. Watch a video, and just inquire." I was like, no, there's no freaking way I'm buying into that shit. It's not happening.
No.
It's not. I mean, way back when I was. What do you want? Come over here.
You have to be a special kind of stupid to believe in a flat Earth.
Well, yeah. When I was with Dark Sky, oh fucking cats. When I was with inverted commas Dark Sky Watcher, how I got into the whole thing. Oh, the flat earthers! My God, that just just fuck off. Really, I literally used to just block them.
Yeah.
Because I was the moderator there, I used to block them. So I had no tolerance for them.
Is that dude even still around?
Hey?
Is he even still around?
Pardon? Yeah, he's still around. He's doing He does a lot on the border now with the what are they called? The ones that help the patrols on the border.
Yeah, the border patrol
Yeah,
people.
ex-army lot.
Yeah.
He's involved with that lot now.
Gotcha.
He doesn't do anything since they got to him. Basically, he doesn't do anything with regard to sky watching or anything, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm still friends with him, but bygones. Bygones. But one of the people that was linked via him, I think he came over here actually. No, I'm not sure. Oh, he used to come on Bill's channel. He's probably watching. He's been trying to connect to me, and I'm like, no, please. He's a nibtard. What we call the nibtards.
Which nibtard?
Nibtards. He's been reaching out to me recently. I'm like, no, stop. Oh my God.
I don't know. Is it somebody I would know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, please let me know who a nibtard is.
Yeah, I will. I mean, you won't find anything because he's changed his name a lot of times.
Yeah. I can imagine.
Yeah, I'll let you know who it is in the chat thing at the side. Libtards. Yeah, I mean, bless him, but really, just go away, please.
Yeah.
But yeah, literally nothing will surprise me anymore. I'm at that stage now where. What? Oi, what are you doing? Oh my God, my cat's wrecking the place.
Yeah, they have a habit of doing that, don't they?
Oh, he's digging. He's used the litter train. He's digging at the wall. Weirdo. Weirdo.
Oh my.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. This is why I'm dying for the fake alien invasion. I just can't wait for that. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
I told all my neighbours.
I forget what I was gonna say.
David Grush, that's his name. Grush.
Yeah, that's the guy that went with, once again, no new information in front of this government panel.
Has there been one, by the way? Because when we watched it live on Bill's, when we watched the actual live one,
right,
behind him were two spare seats. Then you had Corbell, someone else, and then Knapp.
Corbell's another one I'm getting sick of.
What?
Corbell's another one I'm getting sick of.
Oh, show me the money.
Right.
He's another Stephen Greer, I'm afraid.
He's another Blink 182.
Yeah. Hey?
Yeah, the lead singer from Blink 182.
Oh, what's his name? Tom DeShlong.
Yeah.
DeLong.
Tom Ding Dong. Yeah, he's another one of him.
Yeah. I saw a screenshot or something of the hearings, and there was a totally different set of people sitting behind him, David Grush.
Yeah.
So I don't know whether we saw the whole thing, whether it carried on or there was another one, or...
Well, I think it's probably online, maybe on C-SPAN's channel of the entire thing, uncut. Like, it even has the breaks and everything in it. You know?
I think we saw it all. Or maybe we just saw the witness testimony and nothing else. The questions.
I don't know. He just got up there and was like, I can't answer that in a public.
Yeah, most of it.
I'm just like, really? That's what you're here to do?
Yeah. No, we're going down that road.
I want names. I want places. You know?
Yeah, exactly. The interesting statement, which I'm sure perked up a lot of ears, was the fact that his life had been threatened and his colleagues' lives have been threatened and stuff like that. I mean, that's going to gain attention, isn't it?
Yeah, but he's going to have proof of that.
Oh.
You know? And how do you get that?
What's the word they use? Do it in what's the private session called?
I'm not sure.
What the word was.
I think it's called the private session.
Yeah, private chat.
Yeah.
Anyway, that funny word. It was a really funny word. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, basically when the
What are you doing? Are you welding something?
That's my blowtorch lighter.
Okay, that explains it. I'm like, she's over there like cutting steel.
one of those like can survive in a. You can light a cigarette in a force 8 gale. It's
Yeah.
one of those.
I mean, that'll come in handy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, just you not. I had one when I used to sail, darling.
Okay.
When I had a dinghy.
Say that again.
A dinghy.
I think everybody had a dinghy.
Dinghy. When I had a sailing boat, I used to be able to light a cigarette out there because there's the rocket things.
Boys have dinghies, girls don't.
I used to be posh.
What,
No,
like one of the
it's not
Spice
one of
Girls or
those-
what?
Posh, yeah. No, hell no.
If you want to be my lover.
I was very well versed. Well, kind of. I don't know what happened.
Dirty.
Dirty.
Yeah.
Rude.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's
I
not
just
one of those like
this
fancy.
whole
It's not one of those. I know what you're referring to. It's just a normal lighter.
yeah,
you
but
can get 'em
listen,
everywhere now.
when you did it, all I heard was
Yeah, I'm sorry. I did it right by the microphone. Hey, sorry.
I'm like, okay, well, either she's welding something, she's cutting metal, or she just launched a SpaceX rocket.
It's rocket.
It's one of those things.
Get out, oh, you dick.
No, she's just calling her cat a dick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He is a dick.
Perfect. Yep. But anyway,
Oh,
yeah, I don't.
aliens are here. Yeah.
I don't trust anything when they have these government things that says, "Oh, we're gonna have disclosure," because once again, until they start showing pictures or getting stuff declassified that we weren't able to see before, but see, that's never gonna happen because they're gonna have to go back, and the government's gonna have to answer the questions of why they made people quote unquote disappear to protect this secret.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And then they're gonna be liable.
The biggest problem with regard to the crash retrievals and technology that's been developed, and I said this in the chat with Bill, is that if we have developed such technology, why are we still using rocket fuel?
Right.
Why are we still filling our planes with jet fuel?
Well,
Do you know what I
I'll
mean?
tell you
And
why.
that's obviously it's just all about the money, isn't it?
Yeah, no,
It's all
it's all
about
about
money.
oil. The
Exactly.
world reserve currency runs off of oil. You take oil out of the picture, guess what? Every single economy around the world crashes. Because oil is the backbone. Yeah, the US dollar is what is dealt for oil, but oil itself is a commodity that makes this planet go around. And as soon as we they bring
and the
in
knock-on effect is it's going to kill. It's going to kill the war machine.
as soon as they come in and say, "Look, we have this technology that doesn't require oil," guess what?
Yeah.
It's going to be a giant shit show.
In actual fact, when I first moved into the place I'm in now, which was going on 12 years ago now, there was talk about getting the roof. The roof, because I'm on the ground floor of a 3-tier flat. There was talk about the roof being specially prepared for solar panels.
Right.
And there was everybody needs to get solar panels. It's the best thing since sliced bread. And then what happened? Absolutely fuck all.
See, I can say the same here because we have a ton of people that have put solar panels on their house and are doing great with it.
Yeah.
So maybe it's like a UK thing that just they can't get their heads out of their ass.
In Greece, they have on most of the newer builds, obviously, they have like about 6 solar panels on their roofs, and it literally heats the water. It does everything.
Yep.
It's like it's basic.
Yeah. I mean, we have companies.
They're not in our. They're off. What's the word I'm looking for? They're kind of off grid, if you like.
Yeah.
Effectively.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like over here, we have companies that'll actually give you the solar panels for free, and all you got to do is pay them to come hook it up.
Yeah.
You know, the cost is mostly the battery, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
it boggles. The mind boggles. It really does.
Yeah. I
I mean,
don't get
I've got one of those solar power banks
Yeah.
things. You know, it's bloody brilliant.
Yep.
What a brilliant invention! That's the best purchase of Amazon I've ever made, ever.
Yeah.
It's just incredible, this thing.
Yep.
I mean, I can run I didn't have it when I did Rendlesham. When we went camping at Rendlesham, I had a night vision camera. It's a cheap one. And night vision obviously uses a lot of power out of the battery. If I'd have had that power bank, I could have run it twice the length of time that I could run the night vision. As it so happened, I literally could only film a minute before it went.
Man.
But now I plug that. I have that on my camera tripod thing when I'm filming, and I plug all my cameras directly into it.
You know what's crazy though? We could have unlimited power if it wasn't for us douchebag humans that want all the coasts to ourselves to put houses on and to go swimming at the beach. We have literally the moon and the sun have provided us with free power, and that's with the tides.
Yeah.
The wave power generators are amazing. They put out a lot, and if we could line coasts with those things, all our power needs are met. Period.
Yeah.
I mean, there's enough. I mean, you can take one of those; it'll power a desalination plant to desalinate ocean water into clean drinking water. Like it's just, but no, we want to have the coastline.
That's what they do. That's what they do in Lanzarote.
Yeah.
They desalinate the water.
It's like
the tap water out there is fine to drink because they desalinate it. It's brilliant.
Yep.
What's going on in chat here? Hang on.
Who
I'm
knows?
just trying to scroll back. Gold uses. Let's ignore. Let's go away. We're not paying any attention to you whatsoever.
No, I've been
Sorry,
watching.
we're ranting.
They're talking about the same things we are.
What's Article 1, Section 10, US Constitution? Don't shoot the messenger. What's that?
Oh, I have
What
no
does that mean?
idea.
Sematic Earth. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sematic Earth. Article 1, Section 10, US Constitution.
I'm pretty sure
What does
that, you know, some of the currency in the United States is backed by gold, but we surpassed that amount years ago.
Oh, I'll tell you one thing though, we've got to fight back about this the digital currency. We've got to fight. We must say no to that and keep cash. We've got to.
Yeah, and you know what really ticks me off about that? Like digital, okay, everything's digital now, so you get your paycheck, it goes in your bank account, and you can transfer between accounts and all that stuff. Why am I still being charged? And why is there still a delay in like cashing checks? And it's like literally everything's instant. It's just like they're doing it to be dicks. You know?
Oh, no state shall make anything but gold and silver legal tender in payment for a debt.
Yeah. We'll see how that went. Tell that to the hookers in Nevada.
Okay. But yeah, I'm peddling. I mean, I'm really quite worried because I'm totally at behest of the government. Totally.
Right. Yep.
I don't work, so I'm on full benefit from the government. So is my son. I live in a council flat. The government, if they decided to like cut me off, like because I'm a naughty girl, you know, if I posted something on Facebook, which is how it's going to go, communist China style.
I mean, you are an electric thief.
Completely screwed.
Yeah.
Completely screwed. We should be going back to. I've kind of got a little community going here, and well, I did have when I was a lot more involved with the community. We should be doing things like, you know, I can build you a fence if I can have your goat. Do you know what I mean? Good old fashioned trading.
Yeah, it's a good old fashioned barter system.
But yeah.
But that can only take you so far in 2023. Because it leaves, if you try to start something like that now, it leaves the people that have everything being able to trade for everything. And people have nothing,
Yeah, I know.
barely being able to scrape by to be able to trade up. It doesn't work. And I hate to tell you guys this.
I've been talking, my friend and I have been talking, well, it took us for a few years about doing it, but never actually going to do it, I don't think. Literally going off grid completely and setting up a community. I mean, there is actually a community. There was a festival last weekend, actually. I was supposed to go, but it was too much hassle.
Yeah.
This is me now. I can't bother. Where it's like a camp almost, set up for kids that have been taken out, that the parents have taken them out of mainstream education because of the state of it and the pure indoctrination that's going on in our schools at the moment. And I've set up this amazing, it's like a little commune, if you like, but not, don't think hippies with braids in their hair and flip-flop and God's sandals and stuff like that. It's not like that. But they have this camp set up where kids that have been taken out or that have chosen to withdraw from mainstream education, where they teach them the law of the land, how to grow things, how to use a bow and arrow, how to hunt, all the proper basic life skills that have been and cooking. That's something that's been taken out of schools now.
Yeah.
Kids aren't taught basic life skills. It just doesn't happen. It's all brainwashing crap, most of it. I mean, when are you going to use fucking, I don't know, Shakespeare in your daily life? Fuck off with that crap.
Well, I'm telling you right now, I mean, we're eventually going to have to go back to a bartering society because everybody's worrying about AI this and AI that. The thing that needs to be worried about is AI taking your job. It's going to happen.
Exactly.
Name a job right now that a computer couldn't do better and more, efficient than you.
Exactly. People aren't thinking long term.
No. It's going to happen.
I'm going to go back to my rants. I'm not going to drop the word because your channel will be taken down. But
well, you know what? Maybe we'll get into that next time because we're about to lose the moon. So maybe we'll wrap up and let everybody get it, and then we'll have maybe if we stream tomorrow night, we'll just continue where we were.
Yeah, why not?
Because we're about to lose the moon behind the building because it's really far south right now. So usually we would have it a little bit longer. It would stay up. But since it's so far in the southern sky, it's actually going to start hitting satellite dishes and buildings in about a couple minutes.
Yeah, I saw it last night and it was really low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Well,
go off and look at my rants. Oh no, they're not on here. They're on my BitChute channel.
Heidi, go ahead and post your link to your channel in the chat if you want to.
I don't think my rants are on here. They've been taken down.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, post your channel, Facebook or whatever.
If you look at my channel, there's a link to my BitChute channel, which has got all the juicy stuff on it that YouTube doesn't like.
Yeah, you can hear all her Nazi ramblings.
Yeah.
About mustaches.
Yeah, anyway, on here, mind you, on here is my in the Zanti playlist, Zakynthos playlist, are my Zanti rants.
Right.
It's the same rants, but it's a very nice setting.
There you go.
But I was bloody right. I'm sorry. I love it. I was freaking right.
There you go.
And I did make a lot of sense. But yeah, the ultimate goal was to get us all into a cashless society where they control everything we do.
Yeah.
And that's been it from the
You think they have trouble, keeping track of money now? Just wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, so much for that, $500 billion that disappeared on September 10th, 2001?
Oh, don't.
Yeah.
Don't.
So,
and the information that was in that building.
Yeah. So.
That building that never got hit and crashed to the ground that the BBC reported. Did you know, by the way, just going back briefly, that back to TV license subject, and a dude won his case and it's now become a landmark. You can actually use it.
Yeah.
I refuse to pay my TV license because the BBC are active in false reporting, and you can quote that report from that BBC reporter that said building 8, wasn't it? Building 8 had already
building
collapsed
7.
when it was standing behind.
Yeah. Yeah. He said the building 7 has
And someone
fallen, and
actually-
you look behind him, and building 7's still standing there.
Exactly.
And like 3 minutes later, it comes down.
Oh wow! Look at that.
So much shenanigans.
There's a Freemason sign. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we need,
Mm-mm-mm.
okay. So for next time, we need to make some bullet points.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely have it. This was more of a catch up and goof around stream.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Fun times. So Heidi, I
And we'll
will.
definitely have more audience participation next time. Sorry, chap.
Right. It'll be a fun listen to tomorrow while I'm around the house doing chore. You're wondering what the hell we were talking about.
Oh, I hate hearing myself.
Oh,
It
not
makes
me.
cringe.
I love it. But what I'll do, yeah.
Oh no, I love it.
So yes. So Heidi, once again, thank you for joining me. I really appreciate it. It made this night go very quick.
Thank you for inviting me. It was brilliant fun. I'd forgotten how much fun it was doing this. Actually.
Absolutely. And you know they have voted, so 93% of people wanted you to come back. So we shall schedule it.
dear.
So answer your phone when I text you.
Okay.
Yeah. And yeah, we'll go from there. And I hope you have a good night. Go to bed. It's what over there? 6
I'm gonna
a.m.
be silly. No, I've probably got another hour or so before I'm
All right.
tired. I've
Well,
got
go get her
cats to
done.
sort out.
And I'll wrap this
Yes.
stream up in the meantime.
Okay, darling.
All right, Heidi.
And I shall. I'll go and set up an account on your music thing.
There you
I'll
go.
bookmark
Perfect.
it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, Heidi.
All
Have a
right,
wonderful, I guess, morning.
Yeah.
Get
Day.
yourself some tea and crumpets.
And not sit in the sun, in the English sun, summertime, because it's bloody horrible.
Yeah, same.
I hate this country.
Yep.
I want to be in Greece.
Not yet.
All right,
You have work to do.
guys. This is me signing off.
All right, Heidi. Have a great
That's
morning.
all for now.
See you later.
Thanks, darling.
Yep.
Soon. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.
And once again, that was our friend Heidi, who we haven't got to hang out with for a while. She's great. I love her sense of humor because she's constantly laughing, which is why I wanted her on. Yeah. So the moon's looking good. I'll let this run for a little bit. Let me see here. I do have that. Okay, cool. I need to switch this back for you guys. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Okay, that'll work. I believe that'll work. Don't quote me on it though. And of course, I'll be back to chit chat with you in a little bit. And then we'll wrap it up because we're about to lose the moon to a building, so we're not going to have it much longer. So, with that being said, we'll be right back and enjoy it while he still has the big scope out before we lose it. All right? Does that sound good to everybody? All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes.